Good afternoon, everybody, or good morning. I hope all is well. Valhalla, welcome, welcome. Let's do our little sanity check before we go on any little adventures. Let's lock as we go, just in case. Still locked. So, only infected in the industrial. Right, let's go. Eat this one as well. So, train. I don't normally live in there. Empty backpack for bat loots. Hopefully we'll hear Swamp Cock. Come on, Massive. Where are you? As if by magic. Oh, don't. There we go. Today's already off to a good day. Where's my shadow? Yeah, it's just early morn or late morning-ish. Oh, we hear another cock, another swamp cock. Wrench. No train. I'm trying to think of the. I already probably know the answer myself. As in, is the safest or the least dangerous place to go to try and find ammo, because we are getting. Well, we never hold much anyway, but we're extremely low. If we're just like doing hunting shots, if you hit them, you're fine. But if it's just in case we have to start returning fire, you go through it quite quickly. Military places, convoys, you can be lucky if you get an ammo tin, but I'm not sure what you get from the ammo tins here. I think you can get like unofficial, you can get an explosive one, a mixture, or just ammunition of different types. Don't need that. 2 jerry cans. It's not there. Yes. I'm in 76239 and Mosen. I know you've got Zelen, you've got Moschino, Prison Island. I'm still not sure who lives there. You want the lowest risk. Although there's always a risk, but the lowest risk. Murder tree. Yeah, you want to try and have the lowest risk. But there's always a risk, and we hit Moschino. Wormagorst before with permission, and it's just it's luck. I know people who probably run away. So somebody's just put a flare up. So I didn't kill that gentleman there. That was an odd place for... I think somebody might have just found a flare gun. But that was like over there where you don't normally find them. It's probably a signal. Yeah, because I was coming down there and I saw it there. It's almost certainly nothing, but you never know. Yeah, 'cause it was like directly out in front of me. Hmm. What to do. There's a few infected around. Looks like out that way. Yeah, you can find the flare guns in the containers. I think I found 308 up here as well. Like a couple of rounds. Oh, welcome in, boss. Welcome in. I'm sure you've got it already. Or, well, I would have thought you got it already, but I got the hull cracker blueprint, so I can make hull crackers now. I might have to go after something big, so I can make the ammunition as well. Yeah, I just done a couple of missions that were in the same sort of area, or they were close enough to get done. But the hatch keys are, I think, almost a must. Just for giving you that option to skedaddle. Somebody did fire a flare up as I was coming back, so let's go a different way. Almost empty backpack for epic loots. Do a bit of hunting. Yes, and I've got the ham cooking in the slow cooker as we speak as well. Nearly forgot about that. So this was where Aurora set up here, which is always a bit of a tricky one because a lot of people will come here either as freshies or torch. Oh, there's another Bucky Booney hat. Let's see if he wants to spare one of them, although he may get them from his little place quite regularly. Another head torch. Oh, we can get a crossbow for Cortez. That would be fantastic. It is always extremely hit and miss up here. Somebody's just been through. Or Rel at the name. You gotta be careful coming out of here, because the amount of infected that are in the trees. You think are safe, and you start to scamper away. But they all prowl around the outskirts of the tree line. Across the road. I want to know who's been leaving all these tyre tracks. Driving round what a white hunter backpack. I'm not picking that up. Yeah, look, somebody's been driving up here as well. maybe a little, yeah, a little cabin in the woods, shooting stand. So on Badlands, when that comes out, there's like hinting that you can rebuild. Well, I think you can rebuild wells, but I think there's like a hint you can rebuild structures as well. It's going to be interesting. See how that works and see how it fits in with, you know, being able to like live in buildings and like reinforce them, which I like. I think that little half door mod, oh, fantastic. Yeah, the little half door mod is really, you know, I think that fits in very well with taking over buildings, building up to build a little half door. But that's only if you build bases. You know, if you never build bases, you're not interested in any building mechanics whatsoever. And that's why it's always a juggle to, you know, what do you put into the game, what do you leave out of the game, because you can't please everybody. You just have to keep them, you know, as best as you can, and you know, engaged. Yeah, but those, like I say, again, the building mechanics are very basic in vanilla. Two panels or a gate, a fence, a gate, and a tower. They're like the three structures. So it's very basic. I'm not down the route of having, you know, the over the, so it's not over the top, but the building mods where you can build floors and walls and windows and look, shutters. For me, it's just a little bit. But they fit, you know, every server has its, you know, type of server, and it fits in some servers. Bottle suppressor would have been handy, but you get like one shot because it is just some duct tape and a plastic bottle, so I'm surprised it doesn't pop on the first one. Excuse me, but it doesn't pop on the first one. up there for a compass. I've got my little orienteering one. Yeah, the plastic one, or the orienteering compass, used to be horrendously bad to see because of how the light shone on it. You could hardly read it, but now it's far better. I prefer that to the button compass, only for the fact you don't have to flip it open. We don't really need to hunt anything for a bit. We've got a bit of swamp cock, got some deer, and venison. So I think the reindeer might have gone. I would guess that Christmas trees might have as well. See, this place is nearly hidden in the summertime when all the leaves are on the trees. Go and check Bernard's car. Headlight bulb. Welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. Oh, should I? Yeah, we haven't. You know, lobster. New Year's lobster. Yeah, everything's going cool. You know, great. Boo. Yeah, I do have to resist the urge to slide down the ladders because there's no gear degradation on Arc Raiders. You can slide down all you want without any impact. I think that was a shot. Yeah. They're still too valuable a commodity to carry on looting. It's not as critical if I get, you know, if I get coasted with these or held up. It's not as critical, but they're still, I think, too valuable a resource to not turn around and drop them off. So that's my fifth box. First box this year, but yeah, my fifth box. But like Bucky was saying, he found, I think, four red locks. Like I said, people just aren't. If they're up this way, they'll always check the same places. They'll check Bernard's car. You know, there'll be things that they will check just through matter of habit. But I just don't think the amount of people are searching for them. That's why I'm finding them easier. Well, a bit more frequently. I say I'm not really searching for them as vigorously, but you'll always pick them up. That's why you have to watch the infected on the outskirts. So that stream's still running, but the dam where it's held up is slowed down and frozen. Cows as well. Cows are back. I think I do need those slightly darker ones for the snow blindness. Yeah, that mouldy steak I found, I think that chevron is goat, or there's not always a sheep. You need to get the big stick out, Catley. You know, the big stick, you know, the boss stick. Tells them who's boss. Yeah, just to remind them, you know, not too hard. Or, you know, like the extendable baton, that'd probably be a handy reminder tool. Red lock, blue lock. Yeah, that'll learn you. You won't be doing that again. I don't know, that might have been one of the containers there. Oh, Christmas tree baseball bat. Or you should have built two. that'd have been not a very nice thing to happen, that falling to the rocks. No, I'm only obviously only joking, because they are, even though, you know, if you're into it, it's worth investing the money. But if you're not into it, obviously, but everybody's got their thing that they will spend money on, that they don't see as being, you know, a waste. So somebody who doesn't, you know, game at all could never probably understand spending X amount on a console or X amount on a PC, regardless of how many, well, in some cases, thousands of hours of enjoyment you get out of it. They just can't justify it, because they don't, you know, but they will then spend, you know, a couple of £1,000 on a set of golf clubs because they enjoy that, and to them that's not a waste. So everybody's got their thing. You know, I don't, you know, it could be wine, it could be books, it could be anything. You know, it can be anything, but everybody's got their thing that they don't look at it as a waste of money. Guarantee it. You know, I guarantee it. Everybody's got their thing. And if you're into it, you can see the value of it, rather than it being, I mean, understanding it's expensive, but also understanding that it's, you know, going to assist you in your hobby, or whatever you like to do. Obviously, not all the time, 'cause sometimes things are just a waste of money. But if you're into it, who cares? Now, why can't I split that? Put you back in there. Actually, yeah, and that, you know, we did have paper, didn't we? We did have paper. Drop off the stuff. I think I've bandages. I can drop one of them off as well. I will combine them and then disinfect it. Is there enough in that? No. Just to make that space up. No, you need to go back in there. You're disinfected. I've still got my rags disinfected as well. I found another map, but we have got bandages in there. Well, I'll put the maps in this one. we go. A bucky hat. I might take it up that way. I think he probably does get them quite a lot where he is. It's a bit laggy. I mean, and that is the thing as well. Even like games, they can be expensive when they, you know, unless you get some good deals on Epic or Steam, you can get some, you know, some quite good deals every so often. But I think in general, you know, game prices have gone up. But I don't mind, like say, like DayZ, if you got it, it's whenever it's been at its most bargain price. You've never had to pay for an update unless you wanted Livonia or Sakal. You know. Yeah, never had to pay for an update. I guess, I mean, there's a lot of development that goes into it now, I guess. Was that shots or wind? Thought I heard some shots. Ah, look at that. 100% because I cooked it with fat. And I think, you know, it's a lot of things there. A lot of time goes into them. Hours, you know, people hours go into them as well. Oh, I need to put these away so if any evildoers come in, it's a little bit more difficult for them to get them. Well, that you've only got to look at, and that, you know, at 129. So patch 129, they're having issues with that, so they're not going to release it. So if you think, I think they know people obviously, like with Badlands, I think Sakal, I think was, especially with the console lot, was a big hit. Because obviously they've only had like the 2 maps, so I think console in most cases will always get the updates. You know, I know PC players were complaining about the price, but that's because they've been used to, you know, like buying DayZ once and having all the other maps on the community servers to play for free, so they've got used to not having to fork any more money out for. And I know some people will say, you know, 3 maps in however many years, but you can do so much to the maps as well. I think it's not just what we doing here then. Yeah, because I think they could release it on, from what I've seen, they could release it on PC, but on console it had, I think I was saying the other day, it had like a 100% failure rate on console. Obviously, which isn't good. That's an FX mag. That's why that won't go in there. What am I doing? Yeah, and obviously moving over from console, I knew what it was like. You know, I thought we had more than this. Yeah, and so that's what people forget, because obviously on PC we had access to, you know, I never did to start with, but we got access to all those maps that people have put time into development for free. You know, so to be asked to spend money on an official map for them seemed quite, you know, well, don't buy it then. You know, because obviously they had Namalsk to play for quite a while. Yeah, but so don't buy it. If you if you don't think it's worth the money, don't buy it. So, you know, simples. You know, that's quite, you know, to me it's quite straightforward. Yeah, quite straightforward. Yeah, if you know, and this could be a money thing. It could be just because it should be less money because I say it should be less money. You know, well, don't buy it. Carry on, you know, carry on playing the Malsk if you enjoy that. Brilliant. But yeah, that was, I think that obviously console players were, you know, crying out for another map because they had Livonia, and again, Livonia is not everybody's cup of tea. I'll admit, because it can be quite open. But it can be, I think that can be a fun map as well. It is a complete contrast to Chernarus, a bit more wildernessy. You know, directionally, there's less. You know, you're out in the woods. Without a compass, I'll still get lost. Like I always say, I'll still get lost. Yeah, and I think I said when obviously Sakal came out, it was like £20 odd UK money. I can't remember the exact price. But the crazy thing with that is you've only got to look on Arc Raiders, for example, and you can get a skin set you know, so a different set of clothes and a helmet for £20. You know, and that is just a different change of clothes. Now, some people enjoy that; they like their characters looking funky, which is fine. But you know, I bet some of the same people who are complaining about paying for a new map would not think twice about spending a lot more than that on skins or CS:GO crates or whatever the different things are. You know, they won't think twice of that because what I said about earlier. You know, stuff's relevant to people. You know, they don't see buying a skin as a waste because they enjoy it, but then they won't necessarily want to pay for a map. But each to their own. You know, each to their own. You know, I'm not a fan of buying the skins. Unless there's one I like the look of, I guess. And the good thing about Ark is that it is, as far as I can see, it is purely cosmetic. And some of the skins you get through questing anyway and getting enough points, so you can actually get some of the skins. But again, they have to, you know, I suppose development games is extremely expensive, and they have to find ways of, you know, and it's not like you have to buy the skins. I think we're good to go again. Let me put my whistle in here. I thought we had more. Or was that before? Was that before the evil doer? I've got loads of doobies in there. Hang on a minute. I have got two. I've got two slugs. Slugs are better for hunting with, but buckshot is good for ripping people apart at close range. Yeah, they're far better. So with slugs, yeah, so I've got two green and then the rest buckshot. Yeah, so if somebody was, you would struggle to hit. You could probably hit them with buckshot by the gate, but it would be so dispersed that you might not eat. You might make them bleed, but I don't think they take much damage. With a buckshot, you could stand a good chance of putting them down from here quite easily. But as I said before, so from the blue crane, which is there, I was hitting infected with a double barrel around the embassy. You know, yeah, that was quite. Yeah, that was quite surprising. Yeah, so I've got two buckshot, two slugs. Yes, buckshot is definitely better for hunting with because it's like a big solid. I think it's like a Foster slug they call it. It's like a big slug, big lead slug, like just a big bullet really. And whereas buckshot are loads of little tiny balls. Yeah, so close up they'll they do a lot of damage close up, but far out they just spread out too much. You might hit them with one if you're lucky, but they're not. If you get the chance, again, the ammunition isn't always that easy to come by. Just practice, and you'll see what I mean about, obviously you can't really do it in Modkalevka because you'll end up getting shot by evildoers. Obviously, a hunting rifle is far better for taking down stuff. Mosin, Tundra, Blaze, but a pincher, a double barrel with slugs, I think it has more. Excuse me. I think double barrel's got slightly more range than the other shotguns variants. It's got a better range. We've dropped off our booty. Go back. Well, yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. Yeah. So this is where they were hiding, and they were looking up there, and I think they saw. Obviously, they did see me peek and moved round to here somewhere, either here, other side of there, or back here. That's quite. Yeah. You're quite vulnerable there. But for me, that was really good to see, because you knew. Oh, brilliant! More rounds for the chorizo. You can see how much more dangerous a shotgun can be on the coast, in the right hands. If they know what they're doing, they can still hit you quite effectively. When you think, oh, it's just a shotgun, now with slugs in it, it can be devastating. Well, I only saw the breath. That was the only way I saw them, because I was looking over there. I wasn't looking close by. I thought it was a big box of nails. Yeah, I was looking over this way, so looking into the distance, not even looking close. So if I'd have stood at that window to do that, I think that would have been a fast travel to another place on the coast. Yeah, it would have been but there's so many places you can hide in the industrial to get shots on us if we stand in the open. You can't make them. Well, if I hadn't seen the breath, I wouldn't. And that was, that was just fortunate that, although I don't know if I'd have exposed myself up on that bit anyway, but that wouldn't have taken them much to see me out of the stairwell, out of the corner of their eye. That wouldn't have taken much at all. Yeah, with the greatcoat on, and yeah, I would have not seen him, and that was the breath, and that's. And sometimes, again, when I've watched, come on, I see kayak, welcome in. You know, when I've watched people before, because obviously I'll be looking at different things and you see the whole screen as well, and you might be looking top right and I'll be looking centre, so you'll see something in top right and I won't look in top right and I'll turn this way and completely miss it. But yeah, with that was, I was looking into the industrial. Military cap, hunter boots, which are pristine, swap them out. So there's a Humvee wheel on this one now. Yeah, because I think you can stuff will catch your eye and you're not focusing so intently. You're like scanning, I guess, and you'll see something. That makes me laugh. When again, I haven't for quite a while watched anybody else, but somebody will go, say on the Running Man stream, they'll go, oh, there's a water bottle, and he's like moved on 10 houses since then. By the time obviously how quick he moves, yeah, it's gone. You know, he's like, oh. That makes me laugh. Yeah, in the house, and he's like gone through 10 houses. Like, which house? You know that. I think I was watching Gecko Fish, and he had a thing that if you called something out and you were wrong, you got timed out. Like I say, he didn't mind people doing call outs, but if they were wrong, they got timed out or banned, temporarily banned, I think. So you had to be careful about calling stuff out, because if you were wrong and he went back and checked, you got banned. Or timed out or banned, similar sort of thing. And we all know how stuff can look slightly different at a glance. It stands out differently. Rubber slug, I'm just not a fan. but if they were right, he would say fair one, thank you very much. But yeah, if they were wrong, because sometimes I think he knows he'd seen it and he knew it wasn't what they were saying, and he go, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Because you know what happens if you're wrong." And they're like, "Yeah, definitely, definitely." And they go back and it's like a hard hat or something. Interesting. That is why it's always worth trying to cook your food, because it can, even if you don't cut the chicken up, it'll go raw. It'll still say pristine, and I think it still says raw. Or it might tell you it's rotten, but it'll still look pristine, so you've got no indication. Until you cut it up, and it's normally when you're starving, you'll have it in your backpack. Oh, I'll cut that chicken up now. Yeah, because like when I glance to the church and glance back, I might just be looking at the church door, but you might see somebody in it, you know. Oh, okay. I suppose that beer that I drank was mostly like dribble, because there was so little left. Mostly just survivor saliva. Crikey. Looked like I'm on probably somebody's. Yeah, survivor saliva. Yeah, I thought that after I drank it, or drank it. It had probably gone warm, so we spat the rest back in. I think it's the police station here, isn't it? Could have been sick as well. I'm sure that's how you catch stuff. Drinking out of the same containers, eating the same food. That's a milkmaid. Yeah, that's the police station down there. So this is the military and the Guardian's place. Just up here, but there's a lot of infected about. Flagpoles fully up. Just have to go and check up there because I'm so close. It's such a good thing that, you know, they keep it stocked up, you know. Greetings, Guardians. We tried several times to meet you, but you weren't in. Anyways, like, you know, the trailblazers no more. Reverend Dyer sat up in Boar. The Reverend's wife left him, so don't bring it up. He's very sad. Hope to meet you at some point. Too much staring at the Serrani girl, he said. I think that's what he said. Stuck. Oh God! Imagine running into here and getting shot because you can't get out. Yoink. I mistook that rock for the convoy last time as well. Few houses down. I'm not going into Balota or Balota, however you pronounce it. Balota, Balota, tomato, tomato. sure there's a fortress house down here. And a little industrial. Yeah, there's a fortress house. Balota there, Balota town, Balota airfield. And again, the snow clears up. You'll aggro the other one. Welcome in, Kitten Mittens. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of a loot run. I found a box of nails. Took that back, so they've safely deposited. Back in base. I don't need to pick up boots. Safely deposited back in base. Got a feeling that somebody's been through here as well. Yeah, I think that's my 5th box of nails I've found, and I found 2 4 dials, which is my, like, in a season, and that doesn't sound a lot for people who hunt for them all the time, but for me, I'd never found a 4 dial until this wipe. Never found a 4 dial. I know some people, like Bucky's, found 4. You know, it's just persistence and luck. You know, you need both of those in, I won't say equal measure. Clearly you need more luck than you do, but through persistence you can be lucky. Lucifer, welcome in. DayZ's, yeah, Winter DayZ is... it, you know, changes the map more than people think. You've got this isn't as cold as Sakal, but you've got the temperature to think about. Your food goes down a bit quicker. You can get lost in the blizzards, which I get lost when there's no blizzards, so the blizzards are just an added. And again, you can run into those little packs of infected without even realising it, because you can't see them. Yeah, when the currency here is nails, 4 dials and epoxy being the most valuable items to trade, when you play on official and you're literally tripping over nails. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I weren't actively. I'm just doing a bit of a. Yeah, I'm, you know, like a Mosin there. I mean, we probably might need a Mosin because we've got a few SKSs. Another Zippo. Let me put that in my. I can give that to somebody who. I'm never going to give up a pristine Zippo because these do ruin. I think we're top end of a Ballotta. But how much the map can change. It is, and I was saying the other day, because I prefer like official or vanilla settings. You know, there's that many servers you can play. Everybody will find one they enjoy. But I like the guns because you have to choose. Because the Mosin with the PU scope is deadly, you know, but it hasn't quite got the range of vision with the Tundra because of the scope. You put the compensator on it, and obviously recoil, you'll see where the round hits. But that does damage over time, depending on how many shots you take out of it. Obviously, you can't put a bottle suppressor on it because you've got the. Oh, Maria, welcome in, welcome in. See, I don't. No, I don't. I want to do a bit of looting. I don't want to alert people to my. I might regret that, but I've got 4 pieces of 100% venison that have been baked in fat, so I've got a feeling somebody's been through here anyway. Yeah, well, we live on the coast, so we make do with what we can find relatively easily. This is DayZ, a survival game. So I think there might be a mod that allows you to do that. There might be a mod, but it's not currently on official. And I think a lot of that has got to do with the game remembrance. So if you've got like a 60 slot server that's full of people, the game has to remember, you know, that they are basically a mini events. Every footstep will be classed as like a mini event that the game has to remember. And but I think there are mods where you can, you know, like Tarkov, there's blood trails you can follow, but the raids only last 30 minutes, so the game has to remember it for 30 minutes and it's all gone again. Whereas here, depending on how often you restart, it could have to remember those footprints and then remember that they slowly get filled in. It might be an easy thing to do, because I don't do any sort of like, I dabble with a bit of console custom areas in the past and a bit on PC, but not to the extent of any like those mods. No, I don't play Minecraft. DayZ, I played DayZ on console for a few years and then moved over to PC, and it's pretty much the only game I play. Got to be careful I don't go too far north, because I think it's north, yeah, so I'll just follow this tree line so I'm not running across open fields, because we are a bit more in bandit country. Yeah, I think a lot of it is, if you wanted like frequent restarts where it kicked you off, yeah, it may be a thing, but yeah, you think you've got 60 people running in the snow, however many footprints that will be, it's just, I think it would just, oh, player. That's the Reverend and Wes. I can tell by what they're wearing. That's the Reverend and Wes. I started on console, and that's why. I don't want to try and sneak up on them because they'll end up shooting me. And Wes isn't our bestest friend at the moment. So they've probably just done what I've. Woo! 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 Yeah, that was the Reverend and Wes. So I think they've done exactly what I wanted to do. They've probably just done the western loot route, and but come back that way, and now they're heading up to Bor, which is pretty much straight from Komarovo all the way up that way. I'll stay the way I was going. But that's how much you stand out. So that's the Balota. It must be the road down there. And obviously we're not a shooty group, and even if I didn't recognise them, I would have probably just hidden in the trees until they went past. That can bite you in the backside. Yeah, I started on Xbox on a Series X. I got Series X now. Sorry, on a Xbox One, and it became extremely laggy. And they're going to run across an open field to get to this tree line. Yeah, and like cars were, hard to find, and yeah, they were quite hard to find, and you wouldn't see the rendering in of things was horrendous. I got Series X and it was far better, far better. And then I was fortunate to be able to get PC, a couple of years ago. But if it wasn't for the console, I would never have found DayZ. Now I don't know if I did play it early on and didn't get on with it, or just tried it and didn't like it. I can't really remember, but my first proper memory is Livonia when I started to play it, and then I was hooked ever since. Yeah, I was hooked ever since. And a screwdriver. So I think they've done exactly what I was intending on doing. I think they've done. Okay, there's Komarovo. I think that's Komarovo there. That sounds like Rudolph. And I think if, obviously I crossed over, so I think if people plug their mouse and keyboards into their consoles, if they do move across to PC and they play like official style servers, it's obviously a little bit of performance in the inventory, but the base game, very little difference between the two, in my opinion. The hardest thing is getting used to mouse and keyboard. That's the hardest thing. But once you go over to it, picking up a controller again can be almost impossible. Just the ease of being able to walk, sort through your inventory. And there's so much you can do now with console servers. You know, obviously, I don't think they're ever going to get mods to the extent of PC. But there's so much you can do now with, you know, with custom areas. You can change the temperature. You've got deathmatch servers. There's loads you can do. Perhaps the dough has kicked him somewhere where it hurts. That's why he makes that funny noise. How long have we been asked to? I'm just going to run like the coast, but stay on the hill. Yeah, he obviously was out late drinking with his buddies. That's what it is. And she's obviously given him what for. She's hit him with the I'm the boss stick. Should be going southish now. No, absolutely going west. I want to get a bit further down before I head west, because there are a few convoys you can hit. Yeah, and I think because I spent so long on console, that's why I prefer the vanilla maps. Because on PC you just need to have DayZ and you've got access through the launcher to all the other maps people have designed. You obviously have to download them. That's better. Yeah, you still have to download them, but you've got... This is Kamenka, I think. So there's no there's normally there can be a police thing there. And then a military convoy there. Got the lighthouse, shouldn't be too far from here. Yeah, I noticed the difference about what you're able to do on console. Yeah, there's the lighthouse. Oh, well, I could. I've got space in my backpack for Rudolph. There could be a convoy behind those rocks. it's well hidden, so you have to pretty much go down. Thing is, you can be chasing these for ages. Sound like he's got a hernia or something, trying to stand up. Imagine if that was a bear pretending to be a deer. Sound like it's right in front. Two of them. I think there's two of them there anyway. Yeah, I have that happen quite a lot. People make weird grunts when I get too close. It's always just over a little ridge. Sound flatulent. Bet they're moving off. Yeah, Gideon's got a thing where he tries to pet every animal. Should have gone into the shooting stand. Oh, look, he impaled himself on all those sticks as well. There were two. I only need one. That was two Rudolphs, yeah. Well, there was another one with antlers. Definitely a buck. Is that a tundra? Or a blaze? Blaze. I don't think that did. I possibly could have shot, but I'd have probably missed. But like I say, I'm nearly full now, so that was that one shot that I found out of that Mosin. Comp set's still pristine. What are you doing here? Pest. Oh, welcome into this, yeah. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good time. Plenty to eat and drink. Yeah, they ran across there, I think. I was in that tree line up there. But you see how much we all stand out. I think even if you're wearing white, you're going to be quite easy to see. I can't carry him unless I eat everything, but even then there's no guarantee, and I hate not being able to pick up all the meat. Well, I had camembert with crusty bread, which was quite nice. I actually had two, not in one sitting, but I bought two. The second one I think was better because I left it in long enough so that the cheese was like molten lava. But here's Rudolph. I'm not shooting Rudolph. He's worked hard all Christmas. I haven't got space. Well, I possibly could if I dropped that, but I'm not going to shoot with Rudolph. Not going to do it. And also, in the middle of that field, trying to cut him up isn't the best of moves when you're this close to Bellotta. And yeah, I don't want to try and make a backpack or anything, or get a backpack, because I'm not a fan of triple carrying. But it's just cutting him up in the middle of that field. He knows what he's doing. He's saying in deer talk, "You've not got the minerals to take a shot at me out here." Yeah, he's giving me deer slurs. It's you can just hold G and it'll drop it to the ground. But if something happens quickly, you can't get your knife out quick enough. If you know, this is just for the infected. You can't get your knife out quick enough. They give you a couple of hits, you're low health, you know, and it just goes horribly wrong. You know, especially sometimes these heavy hit you and you start to look like you're going to black out. You get like the fuzzy vision. It only takes a couple of hits like that and you're down. Lovely scenery though. Oh, there's some more. Some sheeps. Some sheep down there. So we had cows up by the Trailblazers' old place. Sheep, and then Rudolph. I mean, I could have eaten those, and I suppose you could chase him into the field, into the tree line, I guess. I think this might be the stream that you follow that takes you pretty much all the way into Boar. I think it's this stream. See, they're worn already. that a longhorn? No, it's a slingshot. Pretty much the same in the right hands. Ah, Christopher, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, my day's going well. We just let Rudolph, I got his buddy. I've had I've got a deer and a reindeer. I left Rudolph because if you get him a headshot, I couldn't have carried, I mean, I might have been able to, I dropped a hoe. I might have been able to pick it up, but he was in the middle of an open field, and I'm not a fan of putting yourself in that much of a dodgy predicament. It can be bad enough just shooting. Yeah, got some victuals for the winter. Just getting... I haven't got them on me now, but we found a box of nails earlier. Which was a nice little New Year's treat. And we got them back safely, but it sort of stopped. I mean, they're still too valuable to carry around with you unless you were going somewhere in particular. So I ran back, dropped them off, and then went on obviously a different route. Saw Wes and the Reverend. I think deer, I mean, how long it takes you to eat it, I think this is a very good meat source as well. We're back here already. Cows are still there. That's right there. No, not going to do it. Don't need to. That sounded like they're over the other side. There might be two of them. Perhaps the other one's gone for a bit of ice skating. Nearly nap time. Yes, just going back to sort of like the footprints thing. I have seen a mod where when you've eaten a can of food, you drop it on the ground, and it stays there for a period of time before disappearing. You can still, I think you can still pick it up, but yeah, it's just so, you know, you don't just see like discarded ammo, you see discarded like food tins and things. But again, on a busy server, if everybody's, you know, dropping stuff, it can, because the easiest things to prevent a little bit of that is turning off mushrooms and fruit. I think that's that's one of the best ones for trying to improve a bit of performance if you're adding stuff. I think how I used to do it, because I did when I first started modding, and again I haven't done it for a while now, but console servers, yeah, you get carried away and add loads of guns, extra guns in, so you literally finding M4s all over the place. But all I done in the end was added the variants, but had the same overall amount of guns. So if there was 10 M4s, you know, you'd do 2 normal, 2 green, you know, the different colour variants. So you would still have the same amount, but just there was a chance of getting different colour variants, rather than adding, which I did the first time, was add the same amount but in colour variants, so you had like 3 times the amount of M4s you'd normally have, because you've got a bit, you know, you get a bit carried away and start adding them. But yeah, you saw when we saw Wes, and it's the same for me. I'm probably standing out like a sore thumb here from anybody on the other side who's not moving. I think if they were to look in my direction, I wouldn't have been hidden by that tree as much as I thought. I don't think I'd have been hidden. They probably would have seen my silhouette if they looked in the right direction. You certainly don't want to get knocked out on nap time. Yeah, 'cause if you're uncon on nap time, you die. Same as if you're tied up. If your hands are tied just before nap time. Somebody stripped the paper off this. There we go. And I shall be right back. there, isn't it? I've got no space. I'll have to drop the hoe. Roadcock. Police cock. Oh, good lord. Nope. That'll do. That's 3 times now I've hit that and had to cheese it and got away with it. P-Minic, this is DayZ. I like a survival game. You know, there's got PvE and PvP, and you're free to pretty much play how you choose. Obviously, there are guns you can shoot other players. Yep, DayZ. Or DayZ, but yes, I think we all call it pretty much DayZ. It's on Steam, yeah, and it's also, I think you can get it direct from Bohemia Interactive, I believe. it's one of those games that if you get into it, you know, it's not for everybody, but if you get into it, you'd have to look on Steam. I mean, I bought it ages ago. They sometimes have sales on Bohemia where you can get it at discounted price, but I'd only be guessing. I really don't know how much it is, but it does quite often get put on offer as well, and that's probably the best time if you're a bit unsure. Just wait till it's on offer. So that was the thing as well. I got 2 bleeds, but nothing's damaged. I like the fact you can play however you want. There's no end game as such. You can't ever complete it because there's nothing to complete. It's just surviving as long as you can. But you can build bases. You can make, you know, there's loads of different servers with different playing styles or playing methods. And it's finding that one that suits you, but the idea is essentially staying alive as long as you can. Now you could live out in the woods. Oh, welcome in, Joe. Welcome in. You know, you could live out in the woods and just do hunting and fishing and never interact with anybody, and you could probably stay alive quite a long while by doing that. But the thing about this is you never know what the other person's going to do that you bump into. They could be friendly. They could bop you on the head, cut you up and eat you. They can get you out of a pickle. They can put you in a pickle. There's just so many things that can happen, and you never really know what will happen or when it will happen. It's just something will happen. So this is our little base. We live on the coast, trying to help people. And I started on console. Oh, greetings.
Who that? Ah, Rusty.
Yeah, I just hit the police thing again. I got a marksman scope.
Oh, nice.
I went to sleep near there because I've been hunting reindeer. Found another box of nails. I put it upstairs. I don't know where the rest have gone. We didn't have loads, but I could only see the box I put up there. I don't know where the rest have gone.
I think we used them.
I
don't use them.
No. I think we used some to build, but I think we should have at least have 2 boxes up there now. 2.5. There was definitely a box at least, unless it has been used. But when I used the last little ones we found or got given, there was at least a box up there. Now I couldn't see it.
Couch had to repel a wall.
Oh yeah, that might be where they're gone. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly where they're gone.
Wrong.
Yeah, exactly that. So we've got a box up there now.
Man, went to go find a hatchet and found one, so now I'm back. A guy, Mackenzie, I think. Right? Mackenzie's been stopping by and been dropping off loads of.
Oh, right.
Guess he's doing his part, you know.
Yeah.
Get everything ready for the night.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop upstairs. I've got some reindeer. Yeah, it can be an extremely steep learning curve. And there'll be things, I mean, there's plenty of guides on how to play it, you know, and I'd recommend, you know, if you're struggling, just look at them, because there's, you know, there might be one little thing that you're forgetting that is stopping you really enjoying yourself, and you forget, or not forgetting, but not knowing, and that could be preventing you from really enjoying it. And the main thing is about enjoying it. So, you know, I used I Survive when I first started. I'd probably use it on a new map, if I'm completely honest. If I was playing a different map that, you know, that I'm not too familiar with, I would definitely have it as a reference. Or if I found one in game, that would be even better. Because I always like using, because I still get lost. But yeah, if it grips you, you'll struggle to play anything else. And you're I think you're pretty much one adventure away from that being, you know, making it a game that you really enjoy. But that adventure might be tomorrow, next week, next month, 6 months. There's no, like, I mean, but you can team up with your buddies, so you can make it, you know, you can enjoy it with other people that you know, which is always good. You know, that prevents a little bit of the random encounters where somebody may bop you on the head to take your gun because he likes the look of it. I think I put a couple of sticks in this one, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, when you first start playing, you don't know why you're getting sick, or you think you know why you're getting sick, but that's not why you're getting sick. And sometimes you might not even get out of the spawn towns. You know, just because there's other players there that keep coasting you, and you don't learn anything because you're just getting coasted all the time. You know, and you get a little bit frustrated like you would do. And then, you know, if you engage with more people, you might find, especially on here, this server's made for, you know, people to engage. Not always good, but definitely to engage with each other. You learn stuff about how the game works or how the server works, some of the things that wouldn't normally be seen on other servers. That's interesting. Did they increase in there? So what are that? We've got 95, 78 and 82, because these are all 100%ers. Put the hatch up. No, I'll keep the hatchet on me. Put the light there. There's some alcohol in here. rack was that gun. Was the gun at that thing there, so I wasn't going to pick the rack up. It's a piece of shit. I mean, okay if you've got a magazine and nothing else, but nah. Yeah, so a slug here, you stand a far better chance of taking someone down, whereas buckshot, you might hit them, you might be fortunate to get enough on them to do some damage, but like where Gideon is, buckshot would be lethal, but a little bit further out and it's not quite as lethal. Pop the camera on.
Whatever, you're staying there. God damn it.
Ah! Ah! You caught me. You caught me.
Yeah. I think, like you said, I think the best thing for me to do is put four kids down. It's a lot harder than what you think, right?
Yes.
Maybe if you place it like from your hand, drag it up to the baby.
Possibly that might
Just
work
push-
if you're. Yeah, that was.
A little bit.
Yeah, that helped a little bit there. We've just gone to the well. Well, I think, yeah, because you're not. I don't think you're supposed. You know, it's not a thing that gives you the hologram. If you place it in like a fence kit. Hello, hello. Ah, Cortez. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hello.
I make you jump again.
Yeah, I was just reading this note.
Who's that one from this time?
The Legionnaires, I think.
All right, let me just top up on water, and I'll. Yeah, I've been out reindeer hunting today.
Yeah, I catch one.
Yeah, same.
I ate one reindeer all by myself.
Yeah, if you can get Rudolph, he gives you loads of meat. If you can get Rudolph, but I couldn't. So I found two male deer. One was Rudolph, and I got the other one. And I just didn't have space to take. I don't like, if I can't pick up all the meat. I don't like taking the animal down.
What's the difference between the Rudolph?
So Rudolph has got a red nose and lights in his antlers. He's like a special Christmas one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't found that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was one. I mean,
No.
it won't be there now. That was before nap time, but he was north of Kamishovo, up in the hills, and I could hear two because they make a hell of a lot of noise. And I shot the first one I saw because it took me ages to track them down, and then I shot one and saw the other one run off, and I could have took a shot, but it would have been too dodgy. And then when I tracked him back again, he was in the middle of a field, right in, you know, with his red nose shining and his lights in his antlers, but he was right in the middle of a field, and I thought, I've already got one on me, I don't need another one. I can't pick it up.
Yeah, that's cool. I never saw one. I really wanted to see one.
They're still around. They're still around. So if you hear two making a lot of noise, one of them will be a Rudolph at the moment. I'm not sure how long that'll last, but if you see two, if you hear two making a lot of noise, because normally there's like one buck and the rest are does, but if you hear two making the male noise, generally one will be a Rudolph.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, today I went to, I don't know, four or five military zones.
Yeah.
So I'm full of stuff. I got some guns for you if you want. I don't.
Oh well. I mean Gideon. Yeah, Gideon's back here. I have asked Bucky, who lives at the summer camp by Green Mountain, if he finds a crossbow, if he could put it to one side.
Yeah, I was there today also. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking out for one today, but again, if I find one, I'll definitely bring it back and put it upstairs for you.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Is Gideon here?
Yeah, he should be downstairs. He's making his little fireplace. Yeah, he is here. He's getting his little fireplace set up for the night time.
Nice. Well, I can show you. So again, this one.
Yeah.
It's pristine. I think it's all pristine. Full ammo also.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know if you so appreciate this one.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I mean
This is less, you know, it's less power, but
it's a good
I
zombie
don't have a
popper.
magazine for it.
Yeah, I mean, I can if
Yeah.
I can have a look upstairs, see if we've got a magazine for that one if you wanted to use it, and we've probably got some 45 because that's quite easy to find.
No, I already have one, and I don't need all of this stuff, man.
Oh, right.
Just you know, I just pick them for fun, and
Yeah.
and I don't and I don't I don't know what to do with them. And I got a little one. I mean, I really love this one. Just just take a look.
Oh, the SG. Yeah, yeah. I can see. Yeah, I can see the. You know you can get drum mags for them as well. 50 round drum mags you can find for these. Do you need a suppressor for this?
Pretty
Do you want me to get you a suppressor for this?
No. It's for you. It's for you if you want to.
Oh, well, again, you're too kind. I mean, I'm happy with what I'm carrying. So, you got.
Yeah, I got this one.
What's that one? Is that the same?
You know what this is?
Uh,
No, it's different.
let me
I need a buttstock for this one.
let me have a little look. Oh no, there's too many. There's too much stuff. Oh, a bison.
That's the wrong one.
Let me have a look upstairs. We might have one. We might have one. And do you want a suppressor for that? I've got a suppressor. I've got a couple of pistol suppressors that are pristine.
Yeah, you can take you can take it if you want to check if let me just.
Yeah, I'm sure we may have a buttstock for one of these upstairs. You're more than welcome to take it if you want it. I'll go and have a look. So, you I mean, I wish I had a crossbow to give you. I mean, we can definitely take these.
Don't worry, don't don't worry.
I mean, it's I'll go and have a look for a buttstock. Let me just throw this upstairs. And do you need any more ammunition for that as well?
No, I just need my vest is badly damaged.
Leather kit. Do you want, yeah, leather kit. I'll get. Yeah, no problem. Let me just pop upstairs and I'll grab you a leather kit. You're too kind to us. You are. I mean, I don't know if there was anything you were looking for. Like say the Legionnaires or the Fireflies might take these guns. If you wanted to try and trade with them at all, you're more than welcome to take them up. Obviously we'll obviously take them off you if you don't need them. But if you can get some use or at least get known by some of the other groups, you're more than welcome to try to take them up to Booster or to the Legionnaires. That might get you a bit of recognition.
Yeah, take this.
Can you just? I don't think I've got space.
Okay, I wait.
All right. Oh, I have. I think I have. I think I have now. Oh. So. Oh, what am I doing?
If you try, you got something on your hands, yeah.
Oh, good lord!
See
what?
if you need.
I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, like the Mosin ammo is really handy. It is really handy.
Hello, Mr. Gideon.
Look at what. Hang on, let me just.
Hello, Mr. Cortez.
Oh, let me just show you. Oh, he's gone. Let me just show you what he's brought us again. Where are you?
There's.
So you found that gun there. So there's that one, and that.
Wow.
We need to find a crossbow as a minimum. I'll go and get you that leather kit. Let me get you that leather repair kit.
Oh man, thank you, Mr. Cortez.
think.
I
I mean,
got here more, a little bit more of ammo.
I genuinely think.
Thanks again, Mr. Cortez. I'm gonna work on lighting this place up. Hold on.
Well, I think it's because we were probably nice to him on his first day, you know, and he just appreciates it. There's, I've only got a half of one, but you're more than welcome to use all of that.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you need a sewing kit at all as well?
No.
Let me just. I was just going to go down beside you. Is there any?
Come, I got more stuff for you.
Oh,
Come.
good luck. Huh. Do you want that cooking pot back?
No. I already got one.
Okay.
It's there. Here.
Oh wow. Crikey. Oh, the map. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
You are always asking for maps. So,
yeah, we'd run out. I mean, we've got a couple now, but yeah, we tend to give them out and then not find them, and we've got a couple upstairs now. But I'm gonna try and hunt down a crossbow for you.
I got also a couple of these. You can share half and give me half if you want. I don't know if you need these kind of things also.
Yeah, I mean, like medical, we always can if somebody's got like the blood sickness or something like that.
Yeah, I don't need all those pills. So if you want some,
I mean, I've got. I think I can take 6. If that's because that's enough.
No problem. Yeah.
If that's, let me just take 6 upstairs because that's enough from somebody who's got the Sage 2. That's normally enough to get them over that. But yeah, that. I mean, you're too good to us. I mean, I'm going to try and find you a crossbow. Even if I trade somebody something for one, if they got one, I'll ask them if they want to trade for it. Because you're too good to us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome, man. You're good people, so.
Yeah, we try to. Again, like I say, it's not. We're not liked.
All of this is for you also.
Oh, good lord. I was thinking about doing a like a big loot run today, but then I found a box of nails.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
Nice.
And again, it was the trouble was I had in my mind to go a lot further, but as soon as I found that, I just had to come back because they're still too valuable to get caught with. So I cut my journey short. And then went a different way after I came back and dropped them off. But I was behind somebody. I could tell. You know, you get that feeling when somebody's been through before you. And I saw a couple of people. I saw the Reverend and Wes from Boar in the trees. I recognised them from what they were wearing. So I think they had just done the opposite to what I was about to do. So I just started to head my way back here. Although you know. That's only because I knew. If I hadn't have known, I'd have gone that way and perhaps found something. You never know, do you? You never know how things work out. But yeah, that's great. I mean, I'm gonna. If I see Bucky, I know Bucky's got a crossbow. I'll see if I can trade one. We'll put one upstairs as soon as we get one. I'll put one upstairs for you.
No worries. Well, that's nice. That's a new that's a new thing here.
So if you find a campfire tripod, you can make them out of campfire tripods. You take them to the little workshops, and you bend the campfire tripod into a torch holder, and you can place them anywhere. And we've got one on the roof. Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keeper, he's got them on his lighthouse. When he's about, he lights the lighthouse up at night with them. So yeah, the campfire tripods, you can make them out of.
Oh, I didn't knew. That's cool.
Yeah, and if you like, obviously soak your torches in petrol or animal fat, they last a lot longer as well.
In gas stations, right?
Yeah, or from a jerry can. Yeah, from a jerry can or animal fat, and they last quite a lot longer. And Gideon obviously likes to light the place up, so if somebody's struggling and they don't know we're here, they know, you know, there's at least a bit of a light shining for them, so they know where to come if they're in trouble, or know where to shoot if we're stood in the wrong place. But it saved, I think it saved more people than we've been shot, so it's always worth it. You know, that you know, they'll come over from Electro or be coming through the woods from the northeast, and they'll see that and they know to come over.
Well, let me just check from outside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's another one here.
Yep. And we've got them all over the place as well. We've got them all over. So you can find stuff if you know where to look.
That's nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Mr. Cortez. Highly, highly appreciated.
Well, he's achieved what I was going to try.
Fighting the infected.
I think it's him. Yeah, it's him.
Well,
Like the
Mr.
fire
Gideon
escape.
Rusty.
Like I said,
Yes, Cortez, it's always a pleasure.
if anybody comes past with a crossbow, I think we're going to have to trade them for it. I know Bucky's got one.
Definitely.
Because to say, I went looking today, but obviously was unsuccessful. But we'll try and get one for you and put it upstairs till the next time we see you, because we owe you that. Well, crikey, we owe you probably 10 crossbows.
Yeah, no worries. Well, have a good night, man. I'm leaving again.
Yeah, well, safe travels. Thank you.
Safe.
Yeah, thank you very, very much.
Cortez, I'm pretty sure you got a lot of friends out there to help out. A lot of people. You need if you know of what they need, and maybe we can help you help them. You know. Don't need to know their names, but if there's other people that need things from us to help them, you let us know. All right.
Don't worry, Gideon. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Bye.
sir.
Yep.
Be safe.
Catch you later.
Cortez. Nice fella. Good man.
Wow.
Like a Cape Crusader.
Absolutely. I mean, I was saying to myself, crikey,
I was just thinking like, we are low on ammo.
well, that's what I went out for. I'm just going to take this stuff upstairs so it's out of the way. Yeah, I was exactly that. I'm sure we had an
Oh.
sure we had an AK grip. I think I might have put it in there. I'm not a fan of this scope though. I mean, we can leave it on because it is it is an optic, I suppose, and we might need it. I must have put it in the tent, in the other bit. I mean, didn't look for the bison buttstock for him. I'm sure we've got one up here. I always feel awkward taking stuff. I mean, I know he offers it up and he'd rather give it to us, but see, I've got I don't need any more. I don't think we've got space for all this. Just bear with me a second. Actually, I'm just going to put a lock on the outer one, just to be on the safe side. You can just hear massive in the industrial. we haven't got butt. Have we got? No, we've not got a butt stock on our one anyway. Unfortunately. Oh, stuck. We need couches. Dedicated. Or jacks dedicated.
Boy,
Aha! There he is. I recognise that
hot
voice.
stuff coming through.
I certainly recognise that
You know,
voice.
fellas doing?
Uh,
Oh, shit, what is this? Partake of special items?
we had somebody called Mackenzie, I think it was, drop that off.
Yeah, peaches. You got some morphine. You got dog food, beer, and a brisket. Oh shit! And a gas stove.
Yeah,
And some sunglasses.
yeah. Let me. I'm
We
just
dropped
doing.
some down here too.
I'm just doing a little bit of inventory. I shall be down in 2 shakes.
Ah, take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna add stuff to this fine array of items.
Uh, um, yeah, Gideon should be around.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I haven't seen any when I walked up.
He might be out looking for. There we go. He might be out looking for rags for his torches and things like that.
Oh,
Oh, there he is. The
Big
man,
Good
what's going on?
the man himself.
How's it going, Mr. Mufasa?
Doing good, man. How are you doing?
Oh, good, brother, as always. Always good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Sir.
There's a fine assortment of goodies on this bench. I'm just placing
people
some
sto-
more.
People stop by and they just drop them there. Help yourself if you need.
Oh, I'm dropping stuff off too.
How's life been treating you, brother?
Holy shit. What up, brother?
Hey, come on in. Ah. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Mango?
Please help yourself to some food. We got a buffet line going there.
Help yourself. We got this and a little bit of that. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Take the peaches, or you can have this fox steak. Huh? There you go. We got some rice over here. Feeling a little crunchy. Ah, you're full?
That high ping rice.
Yeah. Help yourself, man. There's lots of nice stuff over here. I even got a little beefsteak I can put on here too.
That high ping rice.
Fell on the floor. Yeah. Oh, you want your walking stick? Ah. Very nice. Very nice. Very good choice. Could I offer you some fine beverage over here? Might be thirsty
Yes.
for your road ahead. Yeah. 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 Go ahead.
You never
But
have
drink
enough
slowly, 'cause it-
beverages.
Yeah, drink it slowly because you know you don't want to get those burps. Huh? Then you have to pee a lot. You don't want that. Oh, this might do you good. Some morphine if in case you get a little under the weather. Just need that drive. Very tasty. It's like you forget about yourself. Thank you. You need glasses. Are you cold? You need a fire? You need to warm you up?
Yeah, please
Yes?
light that fire down there, Mufasa. It's
I
already
got
good.
you. I got you. There we go. Oh, that's a fire.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, sir.
Yep. Hello, hello, hello.
I
Yeah.
picked up some things on my travels, Sir Rusty. I don't know if you need any of these,
Oh. I will always,
your maps.
maps.
You get, sometimes people get lost, and they need a little map.
Yeah, that.
Help yourself.
Well, I mean, do you keep them for people up there as well, though? Because
Yeah, I have a bunch,
Oh, right.
honestly.
I'll-
I get so many, yeah. I get so, I find over a bunch of maps. Like, it's, honestly.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we had a bit of a drought, but now they're starting to come in. That's very kind. Thank you very much.
Oh, no problem. Don't pay attention to that card that was in there, mind you. That was just something I opened on the way down here.
Okie doke.
I was gonna
Okay.
stick in my hat.
If you do find a crossbow, please could we trade it off you? We owe somebody a crossbow who's
yeah.
been helping us out a heck of a lot, even though they don't have to. like yourself, they come down and drop things off that, and they never need or want anything. They're just happy to give it up, and we're like, well, we must. And I think he's just after a crossbow. I went looking out today for one, but unfortunately didn't find one.
Yeah, I will keep my eyes and
welcome in,
ears
Diana.
peeled for a crossbow.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I had one on me. I had one on me yesterday, but I unfortunately met my demise.
Oh dear.
Heathen. Yeah, I was driving a car up north, and you know when you get that sinking feeling that you should have opened the trunk up. I should have opened the trunk up
Yeah.
to give me that extra cover.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even.
before I knew it.
I didn't because I think I got shot from the side, but yeah, I didn't even realise that. That's why I see people when they're. I thought they've just because they've hotwired somebody's car and stolen it by how quickly they're driving past.
No.
But yeah, that gives you a bit of
No,
rear
it's-
protection.
Yeah, because what happened was I kept getting that feeling that I'm gonna get shot in the back of my head. You get that feeling?
Yeah,
Pretty
mu-
I got it.
pretty much any time we take the truck out. Yeah, pretty much any time we take the truck out is when we get that sort of feeling. But it's
And what was funny is I woke up in all the way up northeast,
oh wow,
far as you can be.
Berziki.
So it took like 2 hours. It was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible.
I bet.
But on the bright side, I got a press vest on a police spawn down by Solnichny.
Oh, good.
And I ran that home. I had a mango wig on. I had the mime shirt. I forget what it's called, like a Takis.
Talazava or Vassa or something. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I was wearing that plus a mango wig, and like just a whole bunch of like funny clothing. And there was this guy that was in was it coming? This town after Solnichny.
Kamishovo.
Let me show. That one. And
Yeah.
he was getting. I felt so bad, but I was in a rush, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Trying to get just back home, just 'cause I was tired, all the running I was doing. And he was fighting zombies, and as I'm running by, he screams, "Help, Mango!" And I just turned around. I just shook my head. I kept running.
Mango impersonator.
Yeah, because I wanted to get the wig back, back home, and I had no room to, in my pocket, so I had to wear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was funny. He's like, "Help me, Mango!" And I just turned around and told him no. They kept running. I felt so bad. No. It was. Oh.
But yeah.
I know it's probably what you would have done, Mango, but it's not. It's something I felt really bad on doing it.
Yeah, I think Mango would have helped him out by getting him a fresh wake up on the coast somewhere else. That seemed like it. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mango approved.
Yeah, Mango approved response.
Mm-hmm. Well, do what Mango does, right? When you wear the wig.
Yeah. Bit like yeah, but I'm surprised it wasn't
Do it right.
like Gumdrop, and you started to take on the mannerisms.
Did you want to cut him up? I don't want to take your job away from you. Yeah. Take that. Oh, you got gloves. Oh, here. Here. I got extras. Don't worry. Very fat chicken. You got 3 breasts.
Mm.
Meaty. We had a poker. So you don't have to get up and put those.
Have you seen the way the chicken, if you take it off the stick and put another one on, how it sometimes falls down and looks quite inappropriate between your legs? Have you ever noticed that?
All
I
the
have.
time.
Yeah. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, I haven't even got a chicken breast there now, and it's still inappropriate.
Well, you know, 2 breasts is better than none, right? Oh, you ruined your stick.
Let me grab you
You
another one.
ruined your
I'll grab
stick.
you another one.
Oh no. Oh no. You know why? Because it was almost ruined when you picked it up. You know, it was getting a visitor. Down boy.
There's another one. We've got an industrial cock that I'll just cut up for you now.
That's service. Get him cooking his chicken by the fire.
Mm.
Not a thought in the world but to eat this chicken.
You do look very similar. Are you sure you're not related?
You might be a distant relative, distant cousin,
Mm.
4th cousin down the line removed. Huh?
Yeah. I saw Bucky got attacked by a wolf yesterday. Scratched his eye.
Oh, wait,
Mm. Bit him in.
did it leave one of those cool looking scars?
Bit him in the face. Yeah, it did. Yeah, bit him in the face. Nearly took his left eye out. There's yeah, he's got a scar down his left eye. Ah, GG, welcome in, welcome in.
Hella cool.
Yeah, I popped a backpack up his way the other day. I went up there and dropped it off outside his front door.
Yes. I go pay him a visit.
Yeah, he was. I don't know if he's woken up today. If he has, he's left. But he was on the second floor, first floor, the one above this one.
Oh, okay.
He was, but
Haven't seen him today?
not today. No. So if he's woken up in between, then he's obviously moved on.
Oh.
I think he was. I think he was going to leave, and there even might have been some shots, or there was something. So he said, "I'm not going to bother," or the storm. So I think he said he weren't going to Like he wouldn't have made it back before like nap time.
Okay, okay. Going to are you going to Lollipop after? I'll run with you there. Make sure you get home safe. Go.
Yeah.
The man go home and check on Bucky all at once.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan.
Does. And I'll have pleasant conversations on the way there too.
Mm-hmm.
Get that for our mango friend.
There's a present here for
I was
Gideon.
looking for the slingshot. I couldn't find it.
It was
Double
We
will
still
find
have the
us.
slingshot.
it should still be upstairs. It should still be upstairs. I didn't unless we left it out. It should be upstairs unless we left it out.
Yeah.
Oh, shots to the east. Yeah, I've been lucky at our police thing down at the gas station 3 days now. When I found that, it was quite a shocking
Nice.
discovery.
Oh, was it?
Might fall into the fire if you're not careful.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, let me stand right here.
Yeah, I'm warm enough. I'm warm enough.
Yeah. One more piece to cook there, Mango. Oh. You guys need a electrical kit?
We've got one. We've got one. Thank you. Yeah, I have. So I haven't seen any. Not that I've been around that much, but yeah, I've been fortunate to wake up literally like today. I woke up and that police thing was there, and the other 2 days before that, I was the first one there. It's about 3 days on the trot now.
Nice.
Yeah,
You
quite
got the magic time to wake up, you know? Just
well, it wasn't. So, funnily enough, yesterday I intended to go or was it firework day? I think it was New Year's Eve. I intended on trying to find some fireworks, but each time I went to go down there, I got distracted or came back here because I found Tom, who is
I found a mango lightsaber.
oh,
We don't have no insurance. I am your father.
you may strike me down, but I will only come back stronger. But just a longer walk. That was some Jedi mind trick there.
There could only be one.
He's Just check.
Smart mango.
I'm just checking your pulse. I'm just checking your pulse.
Oh, why is it throbbing?
Yeah, well, apparently your pulse is strong in one particular place when you're unconscious, but
Let's just say I won the duel, but lost at the same time.
As always win, you know that.
yes, you may have won the battle, but
I'm
Mango
your
won the
user.
war.
Yeah, yeah. He did. It might be.
The way he put his hands up like that.
Rusty, how's the fire looking down there?
Still 6 logs in there. Still 6 logs.
Someone's on the radio. Someone's on the radio.
Now, when you're doing a big old poop, you know, one of the ones that make you go, ooh, that kind of poop, best thing you can do, make sure there's about halfway out and hang there for a little bit, just so it gives you a little bit of a tingle right around your butthole. It's great. You can get a little bit of pee to come out right at that moment. It feels real good. My mama, she wasn't no fall. She told me good. That's why I'm a dumb, smart, yeah.
And that's when you get the kiss Poseidon.
Oh yeah, and if you really want to and you try real hard and you do that enough, you can end up with piles and you've always got a friend with you in your butt. Yeah.
Hi.
Thanks for that advice. Appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah.
So is
Right,
it best not to squeeze when it's halfway down?
No, just let it dangle there. Just let it dangle. If you squeeze, you might chop it off, and then you have to start all over again.
Did you guys
I can tell from the silence.
Okay, I turn it off. I turn it off. I turn it off.
The-
Are you ready? Before this mango does anything drastic. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take him home.
Yep, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Yep,
Go, mango.
safe
Do
journey.
you need anything before we leave?
No, I think I've seen enough and heard enough.
Bye, Mango Mufasa.
Later, get in.
Safe journey back.
Bye, Rusty.
Yep, catch you
Thank
later.
you, thank you.
The way they hid that, they put their hands up to say it wasn't them. And they
fire burns all night. Good stuff.
Yeah, with 6 logs. Yeah, 6. I know you've just topped it up, but yeah, it seems to last.
Yeah. I put everything in there. I put the 10 sticks, the 8 bark, and yeah. I figured something like that would happen. Always great company. Always.
Absolutely. Let me take these maps upstairs. Mufasa gave us like 5 more maps.
Oh, awesome. I put these locks back. We're missing a lock.
There's one inside here.
Yep. This long.
It's upstairs on this level, if that's what you're looking for. The other one.
No, that's for this. That's for this. That one.
The one up the stairs, yeah. No, we've got them all. We've got them all. This one is for this door. The tent one in the tent, I think, is for inner, and the one that is on upstairs on the stairs is the one for the outer. Yeah, this
Where's
one.
the other one that goes in here? Oh, it's already. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Sorry.
That's all right. It does get confusing when you have
Well,
to.
I thought I opened
yeah.
up all the doors, and no, I didn't. I just got as far as the 10. You know, I should have told Mufasa to take the car.
Yeah.
You're gonna put it to good use.
Yeah. Yeah,
Whatever he's on the radio. He lost his. Is that what I was hearing?
I think he got shot out of it. Yeah.
No guitar.
Oh.
You want us to come listen to you?
With
Wait. By yourself.
Car?
Damn.
Anybody else?
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, how's it going? Who is it, Eastside Traders?
Yes, sir.
That'd be it.
Awesome. How's it going, guys?
Doing pretty good. How
Good.
about you?
Hanging in there. How's it going?
Oh, we're just stopping by, seeing if you guys needed anything.
Kind of it.
Yeah, I think so. Rusty.
Hello.
Just that line. Memo.
For the SK?
A little bit of SK, and I would say, what do you think, Rusty? Mosin?
Yeah, I mean, if a spare, if a spare. I mean, we've been hunting a lot, but again, it's we're not been getting shot at
But,
for a while, so it's not.
get through a red lock.
Golly.
What would we have to do for that bag up there? Big black one.
Oh, you can have it. You can have it.
Oh, that was
Have
easy.
it.
You're like the easiest person to negotiate with ever.
Well, you've
Shit,
you've done more for us than through your through goodwill and stuff like that. So yeah, you can have this. That's not a problem.
You're a good man, Rusty.
Excellent.
There's a reason that you're one of my faves.
Yeah, I'll just drop the stuff out of it, and I'll bring it down to you.
they're real nice for when you're people through the windows, organizing large amounts of space. Huge.
Like I say, I'm
So,
not.
red
They've
lock
helped.
for some ammo.
We can definitely do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Is there anything else you guys are looking for, or just the ammo?
Right now, boss ammo. In case, like I said, in case things pick up around here, like as far as crackheads, we're probably between all of us, we probably got like 60 rounds.
Gotcha. Yeah, we can definitely change that.
Have a decent little bit of SKM. So. I'm gonna
How
guess
much
you
we
probably still
shot
have
before
some
red lock?
SKs.
Oh yeah.
Did Do you want me to grab one of them as well, Gideon? Did
yes,
you say?
Please. Yes, please.
So this is the East Side Traders. They come
Lucky
down.
on the Red Rock part, finding them, but as far as the ammo, not so much. We don't get we don't stretch our legs enough to be able to find this good ammo.
Normally a little here and there on ammo, but as of recent, we've been pretty decent on 7.6.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'd have to go up and check our tanks and everything, but I guarantee we can make you happy.
Either way, I mean, y'all are good for it, just like we know are as well.
I like the setup you guys got going right here. We need to get ourselves one of these little
Yeah,
rings.
nice and cozy.
Yeah, well, what's cool about
We
it
gotta
is,
get the new intern to start doing little cool shit like this.
Yeah, that is true.
before they used to, by the time you woke back up, they were gone. Now they actually stick around, so you can actually just leave them.
They are.
So just don't do it. This really puts out heat.
Not lying, I am pretty fucking warm.
Yeah, we've had a lot of people come by the post lately, and they all just kind of huddle up in the corner. So we're thinking about putting one of these, you know,
Oh,
in
it's
the
definitely worth
community
it.
center somewhere.
Definitely worth it. The stoves don't put out a lot of heat, not like they used to.
Definitely keeping me warm. I appreciate it. The hospitality is
Awesome.
always top tier over here.
Yeah, oh yeah. Also, two gentlemen, we do have a car, a sedan.
Yeah.
Leslie, how we looking on the armory? We still have a good amount of SKs. I know we've
Yeah,
been
we're-
coasted a couple times.
Yeah, I think we're okay for them. If anything, we're not just with that. We haven't got a lot of space. They would just be going to waste.
Yeah, I know.
You
Um,
Yeah,
guys
good deal.
need storage?
You guys need storage? Yeah. You guys need storage or anything?
Oh no.
No.
Well, it just gave us another reason to fill
Hoard
fill them
stuff.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we really appreciate what you do for us. We know we really do. And again, it's just nice having that little. If something happens, we've got a little bit. But if we hold too much up there, we just end up never getting to use it, or it just takes up space. So we try to rotate it through. So fortunately, when we've been getting shot at the last couple, well, it's been quiet for the last week or two, but before then we were getting shot in the base, so we never really lost anything. They were just shooting us through when we poked our heads out the wrong place, and we were able to get back and get all our gear, so we haven't lost too much, fortunately.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's been a bit more peaceful for you guys down here. It's been kind of hellish up at ESG.
It seems
Oh,
to
wow.
it seems to go in like, I don't know if it's the same group or different groups, but we had like nearly 2 to 3 weeks of almost daily sniping from the hills, the swamp, people pretending to be friendly and then throwing a grenade through the door, and I think the last, and then obviously people at the well like waving and wiggling, but then disappearing behind the houses and then starting to take shots, and now it's gone back to being routine, and I think they then either, if it's the same sort of people, they move on to other people or what, I'm not sure. So I know,
Bunch of scumbags is what they are.
well, I know Buttercup,
Yeah, sounds about fucking right.
but yeah, Buttercup is getting regularly sniped as she's like going to their little community shelters in Mokalevka. Never sees it, just gets like coasted.
I mean, the hills over there are ridiculous.
Yeah. But she's normally the crazy. Oh, we all know they're crazy anyway. But the crazy thing is, she tends to run around, with a backpack in her hands because she's taking stuff down to the community stuff. It's not like she's running with a gun out or anything like that. She never sees it coming anyway. So even if she had a gun out, but it's not like it's an immediate threat. But obviously, people see that as an easy target, I guess. A certain type of people.
Bums, just opportunistic scumbags. It's unfortunate in these times.
Yeah, and it is. You're right. They don't really care. They don't need a motive. They just they do it because they can. But it keeps things for us. It keeps it a little bit interesting because it does bring you back down to earth. That the type of land we live in. So it's not constant. It never stops us. It just slows us down. Silly little things like Gideon's vegetable patch over by the 3 houses. That's all disappeared because we were not going out because of the risk. I was chopping down a tree, and the next thing I know, I was in Berenzino. Literally just a couple of swings of the axe, and I literally woke up in Berenzino, and Bucky that was here with us managed to recover my. Managed to get most of my stuff. So they didn't get anything. So you speak to a lot of people. Gideon, who's that guy that wrote the funny note to Mufasa?
Mr. Rice, something like that, right?
Rice, yeah, Rice.
Rice Man.
Rice Man.
Not a fucking clue.
Yeah,
No.
we haven't heard of a Rice Man.
Well, he's
The
been
only person
leaving.
I've ever heard with rice in the name is Rice and one of the popsicles.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they would be saying anything goofy like that.
Well, I think he's been leaving Mufasa pretty much death threats on a regular basis via notes, and Mufasa doesn't even know who he is or who they are. Up in Mokalevka. Pretty much on a regular basis, been leaving him notes, and he doesn't even know who it is. So we're just trying to, if anybody knows about him, but the name doesn't ring a bell with us. Only from what Mufasa's said, we haven't.
It's probably some alias. Some coward can't use their real name.
Possibly, yeah. Do you
Have,
need
have you guys met?
So
sorry, go
do you
ahead.
need a butt stock for that SSG or SG5?
Kind of do, honestly. I haven't been able to find one.
Let me go and have a little look. So I think
Gallon.
I think we had someone drop one off. I'll just pop upstairs. If you bear with me, I'll go and check. I can't guarantee, but
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
no problem.
You guys haven't met a fella named Bobby Noob, have you? Well, he moved into Orlvets, but he was one of our citizens for all of a week. He didn't really inform us of all the heat he was bringing to the airfield. He did a really good job of pissing off everybody in the north.
Oh dear.
So,
Now that
Just,
you're down here, did a fellow named Carson stop by maybe a couple days ago? And he stopped by here. He used to be with the Iron Guard, I think. Is that his name, Rusty?
Yeah.
That's right, Carson. Yeah. He said he was popping up to see
Well,
you
he said-
guys. Yeah.
See if y'all
Yeah,
give him a
he's,
place to stay.
yeah, he's one of our interns now.
Oh, fantastic!
Ah,
He managed to get
nice,
up there.
nice.
Great.
Yeah, he's a good fellow. I like Carson. He's a good kid.
Yeah, he stopped by here and he was like, well, deal what happened, I guess, between
Oh, I really don't know.
the clowns and was ready to
Um,
go home, and he said he was
I don't know. It gets really confusing with. It don't take much to confuse me, but it gets really confusing with the cult and who's involved and who they're after. But one thing is they're never gone. It's just they go dormant for a little while and then they come back to reignite the you know, the storyline.
Got a foreign accent, maybe?
Yep, and really likes fishing.
Yeah, we met a Bruce a
Oh,
while
Bruce
back. He's
isn't as
kind of new
bad.
around these parts.
Well, you weren't there with the little talk with the Northern Oasis when you had your little seizure and passed out. Yeah, we got some other corroborating things, like his tactics of trying to smooth things over are less than appreciated.
Yeah, must
He's
be if
done
the
it for
gods
multiple
stepping in.
people.
Wow. I know we had a Bruce wash up around here maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Haven't seen him. Wonder if he's the same one.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Gotcha. Well, you know what they say, hard hit make a soft ass. So, gonna learn either way.
Hell yeah, that's a good saying. I like that.
Yeah, whoever need, there you go. There's
Sorry, hang on.
no problem.
Mid stitch.
There you go.
Oh, you're the man. Thank you.
I said we had someone drop it past again, and I know certain things are easier to find than others. Yeah, he's always helpful when he comes past. Anything he can't carry or doesn't need, he just sees if we want it. So we always tell him that obviously anything he has, we tend to just like pass on. You know, if people need it, 'cause that's what we do. We try not to hold too much, you know, because you can't use it all. And
Excuse me, fellas. I gotta be in my head for just a moment. I'm gonna go over in that corner.
do you want to jump on the yellow pallet just in case the dogs or something come?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
and we can keep an eye on you because sometimes people wake up in there and
Have their way with you.
yeah.
Whoa,
Well,
whoa.
we have had people we have had people come back into their head and wonder why they've lost all their gear and are still tied up.
I get you.
Funny that, like I said, it's funny that y'all stopped by because I was just telling myself, like me and Rusty were just discussing how looking bad on ammo, and there was a way I could get in contact with these guys and go. Really? Ah. Okay. I think Rusty got one, right?
What's that? Sorry.
Rusty saw a police car event, right, Rusty?
Yeah. The one.
You got a radio
There's
on
two
you?
of them on the one way here. I know.
Either of you guys got a
We do.
radio I could borrow?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah. What have you struggled to find them or not come across them, or the police events? So, was it say what you say about police events, Gideon? Oh,
a friend on the coast that needs some help.
Oh. Oh, no problem. Whereabouts?
So, yeah, he's in Solnishny. So, we're gonna have to skedaddle out of here real quick, and then we'll come back with the ammo.
Oh yeah, no problem. Say there'll always be somebody around or something like that. So again, we're just happy that we can,
Cool.
you know, if we find any more of those backpacks, if they're handy, we'll try and keep hold of them. I just found it at a heli a while ago, and it's handy, but like anything like that, as long as I've got a backpack, I don't really care. But you need it for what you do,
You're the
so
man.
it makes sense.
I appreciate you, Rusty.
No, thank you very much.
Meek, we gotta go. You ready? Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was quite interesting. It might have been quite interesting, but it's just there's quite a lot going in there. I can still read. I can still read it in my other one. A lot of it was repeated, but it was like some form of poem. Just that's quite good, but it's just too much of it, unfortunately. I don't know how long that was going to go on for. So yeah, catch you all later. Yeah, what you were saying about police things? You said something about police things, and then. Yeah, we haven't. We just haven't got the space. I think we've got probably like 2 or 3 more SKs, but we just haven't got any space.
Yeah, no.
Or we need Couch to come in and have a good clear out, or Jack to have a good clear out and get rid of some of the pistols that we don't need and that sort of stuff. But yeah, and again, people. I mean, I've had nobody do it on purpose, you know. And it might be and like when I ask things as well, sometimes, or not sometimes, 99% of the times, it's me just trying to think and juggle stuff up, and yeah, it is. That is now. I mean, that's one of the risks, obviously, when you go live. You know, again, like the main thing is. Like, oh, who's that in there? And then somebody comes and chat, oh, that's so and so, he's got his gun out, he's aiming at there, don't poke your head out, you know. And I said, well, you know, if I get shot by doing that, I'll get shot by doing it. But yeah, people don't do it intentionally, or they might not even realise, you know. 'Cause I think when DayZ was a mango, I didn't know until I found out through this, unfortunately, that I would have guessed it by how, you know, I know what she looks like, and I would have guessed eventually, but yeah, I knew before I saw her that she had been mangoed, and she was, yeah, Mango D. But that wasn't intentional. That was just, I think, because it was quite a commonly known thing. But yeah, if you don't bump into the right people, you don't know. And that, I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it was, but it wasn't like any. Like there's a guy in the bush up there. Oh, you know, he's got a Tundra. He's aiming down the sights. Don't look out that window because he's aimed in on that window, sort of stuff. But yeah, so the East Side traders, that they came down, and the Northern Oasis as well. They basically have a clear out of their stuff, like their SKSs and what they class their low tier stuff, and they bring them down and give them to us. So anything like that, I've got no dramas giving them to them. You know, we've now got, I think, yeah, I'm still of a mind, we still owe the Legionnaires a couple of, just from when they stopped us losing everything, or at least overwatched so nobody came in and started stealing stuff. And what did I lost 8 slots of storage. That's all I lost by swapping that backpack. Well, I mean, fortunately I found this one in the industrial, otherwise it would have been well, it was nearly empty anyway. I probably would have given it to him and made an improvised one for the time being. But these are Sakal colours. Yeah, they were brought in for Sakal. But again, you go into the files, you can add them all to anything. There he is, there's his lordship. Hope all is well, Bucky. Hope all is well. Now I think, I don't know how that got. Let me just have a quick. I need to check my settings again. I'm surprised that didn't get like auto timed out. Unless they know what they're doing, the little devils. But you should be all right on emotes now. I think it was set as either 15 or 20, and you can't have any more than that. That's the maximum. But I think I've done a little tweak where you might get be able to you know put a few more in. But I tried upping it and it was already on the maximum. So I don't know if it was the actual emojis or the text that comes with it that was causing the issue, but you should be fine now. Unless Nightbot and Stream Elements fight it out over certain things, they clash on certain things. I try having one on one and then one on the other. Well, I don't know. We might have bumped into Bobby Noob. The name sort of rings a bell, but if that's the same Bruce, he was really funny. If that's the same Bruce, but I don't. He was having a really good time when he first washed up. Yeah, if it is that Bruce, I know who they mean, yeah, but I don't know if it is that Bruce, because he was quite funny, wasn't he, Bruce? He was very new and exploring everything.
Never know. You never know.
But what were they saying that Bobby Noob, I think that name rings a bell. Did he bring a lot of heat to him, did he?
Yeah.
Is that what they were saying? Well, that's sometimes the problem, isn't it? If people, they don't realise it at the time, but shenanigans they get up to can bite them in the backside when they find a home.
Yeah.
You know, and the group, you
What
know.
was that one fellow? Remember that one fellow? Very determined. Nobody wanted him, and went from 506
Jacko.
to or
Jacko.
yeah, there you go, Jacko.
Yeah, and he was trying to do a regain, but I think it was too much damage. And again, there's always two sides to the story. There's always two sides to the story. I mean, I still stand for what he believed in when it came to Eclipse kicking out and raiding the people, but I think they went about it the wrong way.
Yeah.
And he was passionate about it, and I think that's why he acted the way he did, because he was passionate about it. But I think deep down he realised it probably wasn't the best play to help them get their stuff back like that. But again, you have to stand by. I think he says he stands by what he done, because obviously they were his friends and they weren't treated. And he was Eclipse, wasn't he? I think at the time he was their doctor.
Yeah. But he's a perfect example. He tried, and like you said, he tried to clean up his reputation. But once that jacket was on him, it was hard to get it off of him.
Well, he also went to, I think, to Dam, didn't he? He was trying to do missions for Dam, the clowns, and it all got a bit really confusing.
He went through great lengths, even changing his voice or modifying his voice and name and nothing. His reputation stuck with him.
And and that's what we always try and say to people: just be careful about. Find your way first, you know. As soon as you start shooting at people or raiding people, when you first get here, that could cause, unless you fit into the right group, it could cause little issues.
Yep. So if it is Brucey.
Yeah, because I'm sure he was very lively and enthusiastic, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Very eager as well.
Yeah. If they're new, I don't think that's I don't think that's the Bruce that I know, because he. But again, we see quite a few people, and as long as they're the same ones, I sort of remember voices or names. And some people come back as new people, and they've been here for years. You know, they'll come back as a different thing and start again. That's why I'm always conscious when I speak to people. You know, there's nothing wrong with being new here at all, but you've also got the fact, that some of them aren't new. They've been here longer than I have. Oh yeah, we've had a little bit. Let me just. What's going on here? I haven't lost my internet, have I? Yeah, what's going on here? I bet something's doing an update in the background. I think it's coming back down. I think that should be... should be all right now. I'm not sure. I think something must have been doing a little... that's the... Sorry, Gideon. That's the outer one there. So it's... You want the outside... I put the wrong one on.
All right, all right.
It's... Yeah, it's the other one. Yeah, we should be back now.
I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like it's settled down. I'm not sure. I bet something was doing a random update in the background. I perhaps should move... I'm trying to think, 'cause I've got a little third monitor now. I might have to try and move that to on here, because I didn't see that. Because it was fine on OBS, but it's just the output had ground to a standstill. And then when I looked at the figures, yeah, that the encoding, so rendering was fine. It was the encoding. So perhaps OBS has done a little update in the background. But yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, that used to happen. If I tried doing 3 streams to different places at the same time, there's no way I could get. It literally would ruin. YouTube would be the one that would always suffer. I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, because it was something to do with the encoder, so which I think is possibly doing a little update or something. Some sort of gremlin in the system, a ghost in the machine. Oh. I hope Monk's ribs. It's just time, isn't it, with ribs? Yeah, I think it possibly has something's done an update in the background and it zaps some of the computer's resources. Yeah, I saw episode 3 of Fallout yesterday as well. That was good. Although I think, is there like 6 episodes? I know there's not many, and because pretty much everything you see in like the season 2 teaser is like the episode. So it's good though. And when it's all finished, I'll probably watch it all again, the whole thing. In what because at the moment it's an episode is released per week. And when I first watched the first season, it was already out, so I could literally watch them back to back. But with yeah, that's Fallout based on the game. But yeah, that was based on they were based on the computer game. But normally with all the streaming things, you've got the whole season there to watch. I think it is. I could be wrong, but I know there's not many. I think they're nearly an hour long. Yeah, one thing I have noticed, obviously because it's on Amazon Prime, and my television, obviously it's a smart television, but not a brand new one by any means. But if I watch it on my Xbox, because it's generally a lot more responsive, because the television's quite old by television standards, so the internet is quite slow on it. Even though I've got fast internet, it just doesn't work that fast. But with the app on the Xbox, you get the adverts. But with my televisions, for some reason, whether they can't, I don't know, but I don't get the adverts when I play it through the television app. But when I play it through the Xbox app, I get the adverts. But yeah, the first season is out. Yeah, the first season you can watch. That's quite an interesting storyline. Yeah, they said they'd be heading back this way.
Nice. I didn't catch that part, but I was kind of hoping that they said that.
Well, I know, again, we can never have enough ammunition, but I'll say Cortez brought 3 boxes of Mosin ammo, a box of 308,
Nice.
a 20-round DMR mag nearly full.
Yeah, that's why I was mainly shooting. Okay.
But you can never have enough.
Usually,
you can never have
in
enough.
the past, we used to pick them up like crazy.
Well, I don't think we've got the people going out like we used to, did we? Not going to the places where you find it. Not
Even me, I used to find it in residential and outhouses, and I've yet to find any rounds. Well, as soon as Jack wakes up and Monk,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I told you I bumped into... no, I didn't bump into him, but I saw Wes and Reverend just north of Komarovo. I was in a tree, and
Really?
they came running across the field. They must have done the western loot route. I was in a tree, and they didn't run straight past me, but they were in like the tree line. But they ran. I saw them on the road first when I was in the tree. Didn't know who it was. Then recognised them. But I didn't say hello or anything, because I'm just not sure how Wes will react. So,
Right.
and they were a bit far away for me to try and get their attention. Although I did go woo as loud as I could, but I'm not sure if they heard it. And I think if they'd have looked my way, they'd have probably seen me hiding in the tree, because you're not as well hidden as you think at distance.
Oh no, especially now.
Yeah.
Like you said, your breath gives you away. So damn
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah. Oh, we've got movement in the industrial. We've got infected. Yeah, we've got movement in the western industrial.
Hello, Woodsmen, anyone home? Gideon, anyone?
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm just
Hello,
popping.
Mr. Artyom.
Oh, hello, how are you doing?
Oh, hanging in there. Hey,
Hi.
how's it going? Hey, Rusty, we got a quiet bit of company down here.
No, coming.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Going there, one.
Good. How you guys doing up there?
Ah, good,
I'm
good.
trying to stay warm.
Welcome, welcome.
Fire's down here.
What's going on?
Hey, what brings you guys? Good to see you all.
Yeah, just going through area, you know.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, we had a I don't know if you've been plagued by bagheads. We had one here a couple of days ago. Fully decked out with the hood, the jacket, the whistle.
Was it you know, blue bomber jacket?
No, it was the like the grey coat, but the brownie coloured one. And they were lying on the stockpile just below the base, aiming up at the window. And I saw their breath, but they had the hood on and everything.
I have you know, vehicle in storage right now. I was driving through Chernarus. I looked at it. I saw a man in the driver's seat, a bag on his head. Fired, you know, took him out, and like you said, whistle and bag. Every stereotypical. It was stereotypical in every single way. Everything he was wearing.
Yeah.
Now the car must have been very fresh. It was you know, as good as you can get for a shit box around here.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure, but it was just before nap time, so and I wasn't intending on waking up again, so we just blew whistles at each other. Otherwise, if that had been earlier on, I would have took the shot, but I just don't know if I'd have been able to wake up again. So we just blew whistles at each other.
Yeah. There is also a campfire in Little It's whole entire hobo camp set up inside the old Baghead Church.
Oh, what the one by the gas station or the one in town?
Oh, one by gas station. It was a campfire with a spit above it.
Oh,
Ashes gone cold. There was radio on ground. Looked like someone been staying there quite a while.
oh, because that was I think the Iron Chefs, but I think I take it they've disappeared now.
Yeah, they disappeared. One of them joined Iron Guard. I think they all did.
Oh. Well, that's interesting because I think were they in Zelen as well, or was that the Iron Guard? Was that somebody else? I don't think they're there anymore.
I heard they were inside. It was on the Gorsk at one point. I don't remember if they're there currently.
No, I think they've gone. Oh, I forget the guy's name, but I was speaking to somebody the other day, and he said he was part of that group, and they've left after they had a bit of a two backwards and forwards and with the clowns. And as far as I'm aware, they've left Wormagorst.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know very much about them. Disrespectful people, I do not like them.
No, I say I've not had any. I think we've not had any dealings with them. I think they might have driven past once in a convoy, as in the Iron Guard, but we haven't really had any dealings. We're too far north for us. I only normally, if I wake up in like Svet or Bereziki, that's probably the closest I get to them from where they were.
Very well. So, what have you guys been up to recently? I do not see you guys around very much.
We get out and about. I mean, up until obviously over this like time of the year, it's been a little bit quiet. But before then, we pretty much had constant snipers on the hill in the swamp. I think it was. I forget the name of the firefly that snuck behind him because we warned him not to go to the well, and he snuck round. It wasn't Donny. It was. But basically.
Really following. Sorry.
No, that's what. But yeah, he managed to flank round the back and take him out for us. But yeah, we were getting pretty much on a daily basis. Nothing of any note, but enough to keep our heads down. So things like the garden plot just disappeared because I woke up in Berezino after trying to chop a tree down. I think they were just targeting us initially, but then they were just shooting anybody that was close by at the well.
Oh. Sorry.
But yeah,
Isn't it Ronan?
Ronan, that's it. Roman, yeah. Roman was the one that
Ronan, there you go.
that managed to. He was at the well, and I told him via the megaphone, it's not safe at the well, and he peeled round, and I think he managed to come from behind him and take him out. I think they were just crackheads that had banded together for a little bit, but like I say, if we don't need to, we're not going to start chasing them through the hills because you don't know how many there are. I think there was up to 3, possibly 4 at one point at their biggest attempt. I mean, I don't know if that was the same group, but we had a grenade thrown in downstairs. That was the start of the period of shenanigans. Yeah, the murder tree.
Sorry, Rusty. Did the trader said they were gonna come back by?
Oh, shot to the.
East, I think.
Yeah, it was east. That sounded like possibly.
Mr. Rivers?
Possibly. He might be hunting Boris if he's in the swamp, if there's only one shot.
Okay.
Mr. Rivers has got an associate, a little assistant now called Tom, the lighthouse keeper. If you do go up that way to the lighthouse just over there. Oh,
Ooh,
Oh, more than one
That's
shot.
close, huh?
Okay.
that's a different gun as well.
Close.
Is that now why we're here?
Yeah, we should most likely get moving. Check it out.
Take care, guys.
You
Yes,
Good to see
too.
you. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, you guys
Thank-
be safe.
Thank you for hospitality, Woodsman. See you guys around.
Uh,
Have a great day.
Yeah, we've still got your thing when you've got
Take care of
time.
us.
We've still got those couple of
Gideon
things.
gave it.
Oh, he's already has he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Alright.
But
Well, I got to get moving. See you
Yeah.
guys.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you a lot been going on, but yeah, he stopped by. Yeah, where you had went, somewhere here yet. Yeah,
That's a bit
gave
of
him one, and
right.
maybe they're trying to clean up the place.
Possibly. I mean, they seem to have an idea what was going on.
Probably has a lot to do with the shots on the west.
Not sure. I'm not sure. So that was Legionnaires, Firefly, and Claire from Eclipse, who used to be in Eclipse. So you got 3 groups there that came past. That was. Oh, I'm getting a bit headachy, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they've obviously
Quite
got
bizarre.
they've got something going on. I take it then. There's someone running through the swamp. With a gun out in the swamp. Is that them?
Sure.
Over by.
They all had armbands.
Yes, that was Fireflies, Legionnaires, and Claire was with them. They were over sort of like middle swamp as you were looking at it now, so to the right of the train bridge. Are they hunting somebody down? Gojo, welcome in, welcome in. Well, we've just had a visit from the Fireflies, Legionnaires, and Claire from who used to be in Eclipse. Something's going down. There were shots that they've gone to. It's difficult to with the rendering of the trees now. Things look like they're moving when they're not. Yeah, I hope you're well. Yeah, so they've obviously got something going on.
Big question where we've been.
Yeah, said we've not been around much, but unless it's just at different times. But if anything, we've been around pretty much all.
Yeah.
But it might be different times, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. But I mean, for us, it's pretty much our standard time.
Yeah. I'm not sure what they're obviously up to something, aren't they? Yeah, I could have said, yeah, Blackthorn came past and kidnapped, but you only give them as much information. I knew who it was, Carson. I knew it was Carson, but I'm just careful about what information I give out, just in case it gets the other person into trouble. So, but you know, tell them that Zelen or Wormagorst is open. That's that's good information to pass on to people, but not specific detail, in case it's wrong. We'll soon find out if we hear. That was a bit weird that they all came up. They obviously. Oh. They can't all be reindeer hunting, can they? They're going on a reindeer hunt and they're trying to flush them out of the woods. I couldn't even tell you what gun that was. I think mainly because I don't hear them getting shot enough, like you used to. But it's different from firing them to getting shot at by them. Because I think the Blaze and the Mosin, I think, were at the time were like the most distinguishable out of all of them. And the Blaze on double shot.
The fucking Woodsmen.
Ah, Primal Scream. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Very kind. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Now, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, following up with one on Twitch as well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, well, they're harder to tell apart than they used to be. I believe when 129 drops, they're supposed to be a bit more distinguishable. But they used to be very, like the Blaze, you could always tell when you were getting shot at by a Blaze, and you could hear if that was shot in double shot as well. It made a distinctive different sound. But now, I mean, that was just a loud bang. There was no, for me, there was no like signature yeah, I think Mosin and Blaze were the most distinguishable before they changed them. I think they changed a few times now, where the SKS, that's before the SKS got the sound change, where it sounded like a cannon going off. Yeah, they are, and they make you jump when you're not expecting it. Yeah, it's yeah, but I believe, yes, yeah, silenced again. You just hear the bullet strike if they're not fortunate enough to hit you. You just hear the bullet strike, or you just black out. But it was just handy to know Ah, Primal, thank you very, very much for the membership. Welcome to the Rusty Survivors. Yeah, it used to, it used to give you a quite. What I did have the indication of the amount of infected. Obviously, they obviously come from there. Obviously, I said obviously twice. But I saw the infected over there, and they must have been coming through because there was quite a few of them to wake up the infected. So he said he shot a baghead. But yeah, like I said, I wasn't going to lie to him. It was too close to nap time, and here, if you engage in PvP, you're supposed to give the yeah, that is the WoW, yeah, the WoW dwarf. Yeah, you're supposed to give them time to either get back and carry on, or you to get back and carry on, or to carry on the PvP. But there was no PvP because I did. I mean, if it had started, I'd have got back on, but I'd already sort of like had my cut off because you can. We all know how long you can be on if you're not careful. You get caught up in something, and it's like the next nap time, the next nap time. But it doesn't. One thing it doesn't is feel like it. It's never like a chore. When it goes a bit quiet, it can do, but you just never know what's going to happen. And you can go out for a run and loot if you want to as well. Yeah, I'm going to try and pick an Ark Raiders day. Just, I say potentially variety, but I'm not really a fan of trying new stuff. No, I am, but it has to be something that grabs my attention rather than just playing something because it's out. Yeah, I don't think I've got many. Up until a little while ago, DayZ was the only game I had on the PC. That was the only thing I played, and then obviously I got a few other things that I like the look of. Not many though. I think Hell Let Loose, and I'll have to do that again. I used to play with Paul BM. He doesn't live too far away from me. He streams and he plays a lot of games where you team up, multiplayer. Not necessarily multiplayer, but you can play as a group, and they're really good at that. I think we played Human Ints, which is a bit like Project Zomboid. We played 7 Days to Die. They're really good. You can tell they've played together for years. Yeah, I think if you, it might be to do with like your KD ratio as well. I'm not saying if you're a terrible shot you get put with friendlier people, but I popped on to do a couple of little quests today, and yeah, bumped into a couple of people, and I mean, that isn't always the case because it is a PvP game, or it's a multiplayer game that you can PvP. And I've heard that as well, that if you're more of a shooter, they club you together, but that must be on some of your scores or some of your points or something. It'll be it'll be PV. If your KD is if you got loads of like player damage, that means you go after players a lot. That'll be something that they gauge it on. I've took a couple of players down, but they've shot at me first, and I've been shot by a couple of players because I'm still getting used to the key controls. I should have, like one of them, I cracked him because he was on top of a caravan, like hiding on top of a caravan till I came past. But I had I had the Renegade, which is like a martini action or lever action. That's quite a good gun. And when you put a different stock on it, you can fire it a single shot, but you can fire it relatively quickly. And I cracked him, which made him hide up. And what I should have done, because when you gear up, I think if you're gearing up for PvP, you need to bring grenades and stuff. But if you're not gearing up for PvP, I just don't bring them, because that's just extra space wasted when you could be getting loads of epic fat loots from the places you go to. But yeah, I should have grenaded him, because I cracked him, so he had to back off, and as I backed off, he came through and got me. But it's one of them. I said, well done, you know, well done. You know, I'm not much of a challenge, but well done. But people get really bent out of shape. I think I think you will find it more, like when you go after the matriarch and things like that, some of the bigger ones where you have to take it down over time. People just camp out, wait till you've killed it, then kill you and take all the loot. That seems to be quite a common thing. And the amount of people that must get caught out by the don't shoot emote you can do. But if I hear someone, I'll use that. Yeah. Well, a guy that got me, and the second time that I died, I think he again surprised me, which isn't too difficult to do. And I don't think I mean I got a couple of shots, but I think he lit me up when I was quite close, and he came to finish me off, but obviously aggroed an arc, and the arc took him down, so we were both dead. We both just laid there next to each other.
Rumbles.
Say again, sorry?
That's it. It's quiet now.
Yeah, did that seem to you like it was just a visit, or that seemed a bit strange?
It popped in, and one of them kept yawning, and I don't know what that was.
Not listening, or not, you know, we were trying to, you know, when we were trying to get like that guy's name, you know, to say, you know, to pretty much say thank you for helping us out. They just didn't seem very interested, unless they're in their heads or something.
Well, again, why stop by?
Yeah. Very strange. Unless something's going on. I don't know. That seemed a bit... I mean... I don't know. That seemed a bit strange. Because normally, I think Irish was there, wasn't he? Irish and Ed? Were they there?
No, I didn't see Ed or Irish. I didn't know who they were. I just kept hearing one yawn.
Yeah. And when we said about Roman helping us, all I heard was, "Oh, sorry, I weren't paying attention," or something like that. So I don't know if that looked like Ed, but again, I can't. But I think Irish said cheerio at the end. But I couldn't be sure because I didn't know who they were.
Again, no telling. Again, I mean, I don't know. You got better things to do. Go about your business.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah, it seemed a bit strange. Because I think it was Irish that said about the shots, and he said that's what we're here for, or something like that when they heard the shots, and then that's when they went. So I'm not sure what's. Because Claire was with him again, wasn't she? I saw Claire. She had the white armband on.
I was wondering who that was.
I think it was. Yeah, but some people get, and unfortunately, you know, I watch the Burnt Peanut quite a lot, when I get the time, and he just gets put in shooty groups. But it must be a nightmare. I mean, yes, when you're that popular, you're gonna get a lot of attention from the evildoers. Some don't, some mean well, but the rest of them are just there to ruin his day, and he must, it must get tiring when literally they have to hide the time, and they have to hide their code, they have to hide this because people are waiting for them when they get in. Now, I think he must, I think he enjoys like the interaction to a certain extent, but when it ruins your day, because they can't plan anything, they can't do anything, like them trying to do quests, I don't think they could. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I hear people, and I forget who I've spoken to half the time. I'll recognise the voice and sometimes the name, and if it is the Bruce, I'll recognise his name. I'll recognise his voice. Recognise his name. I'll recognise his voice. They did, yeah. I watched that video. I think Shroud was watching it. And I watched him watching it, and yeah, it did start as a PvE game only, and they wanted people to sort of like join each other, and but that soon became apparent that it would become stale after a while, because unless, I suppose, you bring out harder and harder arc, that is the only unknown. And I think they had to get, I won't say back to the drawing board, but not far off it from what I saw. And again, like I say, with game development, you spend hundreds, if not, well, probably thousands of hours developing something to get told, yeah, we're not doing that now, we're doing this. And I think, yeah, because I think the Ark are really cheeky. They can take you down. They apparently they learn. So you could always have them as a PvE aspect. But the thing that makes any sort of shooter game is the other players. You just don't know what they're going to do. Yeah, you just don't know what they want to do. But I do think that a lot of the things like Warzone and stuff like that, they should have friendly fire off, as in, I think you should have, like DayZ, there's no friendly fire here. You can take your friend out if you're not careful with how you shoot. I think a lot of them should have. I know on Call of Duty it used to be hardcore, where where it was, but then everybody would, because I think you got like, if your team killed 3 times, you got kicked from the team, and how that just makes you think slightly differently, because you see they do team up in solos or in duos and trios, so obviously they can't shoot their own players, but they have to be careful about not shooting the people that are helping them. But it's just like, I think grenade damage is still grenade damage, it's just the shots. But yeah, I think it's those trees wiggling that I thought somebody was coming down here. unless they bring in a mode like that where there's because you can res other people with a injector. Yeah, but you imagine people playing like Warzone when if that was like team damage was off, so you could actually kill your teammates. I think I tried it when it first came out, and I didn't really like it. Be interested to see what they were getting up to. And it goes, you know, it goes quiet, so we know there's loads of people about, probably up to no good. Yeah, I'll have to try and think of what day works. Yeah, that didn't seem like a normal visit. That really didn't. I mean, whether they were just passing the time until they heard the shot and then that meant they could go, I don't know. That seemed a little bit. But I know there are some of the Firefly gentlemen dislike us still. You know, they're still they'll always be that. Yeah, and that will always be. I don't know which ones. I'm not too sure of many of their names because I've not really interacted with them. But obviously, they still dislike us, and that'll always be a thing. So if you meet them ones, you know they can come across as quite arrogant, and even more so towards us. But that's just how they are. You know, I don't take it personally. Whereas some people respond to how they're spoken to, and how they respond. But if that's the person's demeanour, you know, like if someone's consistently miserable, you know, if someone's consistently miserable, you think that's how it is. Now that could be they could see if anybody else was around. You don't think they were checking up on us for anything, do you?
As far as what?
Don't know. See if anybody was around who they think shouldn't be. I don't know. It just seems strange. That wasn't a visit.
I know.
That wasn't a visit.
More like a pop in, huh?
Yeah.
Again, that's their conscience. You know, whatever it is going on with them and their problems. You know, worry about it, buddy. You know, we know what we hear, and that's why I brought it up. I was getting that feeling. That's why I was like, "Hey, Rusty, the Raiders say they're gonna back today." You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they've seen the police, Olga, and that was one of theirs that somebody's traded. You just never know, do you?
I'm telling.
Because I know
we've been up there to check on Irish. I mean, maybe they seem like maybe they think we didn't care, but went up there to check on them. Remember? But
yeah.
Nobody was home. I don't know why we getting the cold shoulder. Like a pop in, and a cold shoulder on top of it.
But again, I don't want to read too much into it because there could have been some of the ones that don't like us with them, and they'll never like us. Which I don't. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. But the ones that aren't particularly happy that we're not.
If you said Irish, Irish was with.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. But perhaps they have to watch what they say when they're with everybody, in case Not saying that they're undermining them or anything, but perhaps he knows there's people in there that aren't particularly comfortable with us not shooting at each other, or them shooting at us, should we say?
Irish is one of the leaders.
Yeah.
Right? That's if he was there, and I don't know it bothered you, but it bothers me too.
Well, no.
It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't lose it. Certainly wouldn't lose any sleep over it. But that didn't seem like a visit. That didn't, as in.
It was a poppin'.
Yeah, that was a pop in
Got
to
it right.
see what's going on. Almost certainly nothing, unless we get a note saying something that we're now doing this, that, and the other
You
again.
know, it'll come around full circle. Right now, it doesn't make sense. But something will come along, like you said, a letter or somebody will pop up and come
Yeah.
back full circle. Ah, that's why they.
Yeah.
Or maybe another somebody in an American armband, you know, or something like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, that didn't. That I don't know if that just seemed like they were either waiting for something or waiting to ask something, but didn't. You know, that's what it seemed like.
Yeah, something was definitely wrong there. I don't know, but can't say nothing. You know, we help them out. We help everybody out as much as we can.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like I say, I wouldn't overthink it, but that either, like you say, they were waiting for a certain time and they just didn't have anywhere to wait, so they came past. That could be as simple as that. Whatever they had, whether they had a meeting or they had something going on, they had the time to be there, and they just needed to wait until they got the okay to go, and they just stopped.
What if they were expecting us?
So you cut out there, sorry.
What if they were expecting us not to be?
Oh.
No, Artyom did come by and he was like, wondering if y'all have any explosives. Or y'all don't have any explosives. Y'all have any detonators? Like, no, we barely have any ammo.
Yeah. Although I mean, I know, but I did find one. Not an explosive. I did find a detonator the other day. It's upstairs in the barrels.
I even looked. I must have bypassed it.
So there's one for a claymore, and then one for with the wires for the plastic.
So apparently they're stocking up on something's going on. They're stocking up on.
Probably for, again, I don't like speculating because I'll probably get it wrong, but I think they've still got a score to settle with the people over the other hill and up in their castle, haven't they? Yeah, they've still got that score to settle, I think. Very interesting.
Irish, when he was down here, is hurt, looking bad. We did our into him.
I like to say, it could be, you know, we could just be reading something into it. But
yawning for me. It started throwing me.
you're cutting out again.
That it was yawning. The yawning for me started throwing me off.
Was it Donnie?
No, the yawning,
Oh.
you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of disrespectful.
And that's what I think. There's still some of them that will always be that way, regardless of what moves forward. I think there'll always be people that want that argument, want it all to stir up again.
Right.
But again, I don't bite to that. That's just childishness, you know. If you want to be a grown up, be a grown up. If you want to be a little child, be a little child. It doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. I've got that. There's more than enough stuff to expend energy on in these lands than childishness.
There you go. And that's where you know, it wasn't so much for me. I mean, I was getting mad because I felt they were being disrespectful to you, whoever the yawning was doing.
Yeah.
But you're right. You're right.
And I was mainly speaking to like Artyom, I think, but they were. Again, it could have been they could have been in their head and not listening, or they could just be. Being themselves, you know. But
A million things.
yeah, it could be absolutely nothing. It could be absolutely nothing, and they were just on their way to something. And they were preoccupied, you know.
Rusty, I think I'm gonna go dream of some dinner.
Yeah. I might lock up as well.
Everything's locked up upstairs. Should be. I locked everything.
Did I not come down last? Let me have a. Yeah, that's all locked. Yeah, it's all locked there. Yeah. I'll definitely hang around for a little bit.
Night, Rusty.
Yeah, you have a good one. Yeah, this is where when it comes to sort of like the RP and creating the stories, this could be building up to, you know, something. But yeah, like I say, I'm just speculating. I'm just spitballing. You know, it didn't seem like their normal visit. And if you were more like short-tempered, yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I know a couple of them, they sounded bored or they weren't paying attention or whatever, but they might have been in their heads. You know, quite often we'll be talking to people downstairs, and they'll be, oh, sorry, I was in my head, or so, you know, so that's nothing uncommon. But with them, sometimes they will purposely be a bit arrogant. But we've got people in the group that'll do the same to them, so that is nothing unusual. It's just I don't let it get to me because, and I said this before, I don't have the emotional attachment to some of the things to let it get to me that much, whereas they have. You know, they've had things go on that they've been party to, you know. Yeah, they've had things go on, so it's raw to them, you know. But for me, like I say, we got involved in the ambush, and I've said this before. That's the only time that we've actually, or the only time that we've physically taken, like affirmative action on something. The rest of the time, it's been them ambushing us or shooting at us from the hill, or come down to the fishing spot and gunning people down. Although they had a message to pass on, but yeah. Oh, welcome in, Hunsbury. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so we've only How are tricks with you? Yeah, so when you get emotionally involved in something, that's different. But to me, when you haven't got that emotional attachment, it's difficult to get wound up about things. Whereas stuff that I'm involved with from now on, you can have, you know, a bit like when, you know, so from my point of view, and again, I say this like out of character, not so like in the game, but yeah, I hold, you know, the Fireflies quite quite responsible for Whiskey getting executed, Jonas getting shot at the boat, because the Lost Legion spoke to them before coming down to us. And again, I've only got one side of the story, I'm not even going to bring it up, but they said they came down because they'd just spoken to the Fireflies, and we thought we'd pay you a visit. So, you know, I could hold that raw, you know. Now, the Fireflies were actually on, I don't think the best ever terms we've been with them, but it's certainly a lot better. And I say this sarcastically, apart from that one time that when we ambushed them, and it didn't go particularly well for us. I think we nearly got them, but that didn't go particularly well for us. And that's the only time ever that we've actually took like affirmative action, and it was poorly planned, poorly executed, because we thought of it there and then and put it into play. It wasn't like a long drawn out thing. It was just something we put together. So it was, I won't say it was doomed to fail, because it could have succeeded, but it didn't. And that's the only time we've ever gone after them, you know. So when they announced a ceasefire, it was them not shooting at us anymore, because we were never shooting at them. Apart from that one ambush, I don't think we've ever, obviously they raided us, yeah, so the ceasefire was pretty much a one-sided ceasefire, because we were never actually shooting at them. Apart from one occasion, they pushed us into it. Apart from that, so, but I'm glad, you know, we've got time to do other stuff other than, you know, watch getting shot at from on top of the hill. We still get shot, but just not by them, you know. But yeah, it's for me, I think it's been in a more positive position than it's ever been since I've been a woodsman. But that still doesn't mean, you know, obviously we're writing each other Christmas cards and giving each other birthday presents. You know, it's just a fact. I think we'll try to help each other out. I think we give them a 4-dial, I think. Yeah, I think we gave them a 4-dial when they got raided the first time, so that would have never have happened. I think, yeah, we gave Irish a 4-dial. But again, it's very, very fragile, the sort of relationship we've got. It's certainly not, you know, take you home to meet my sister sort of friendship. It's you know, probably a tolerance, you know. And I think because I still think there's an element of they've got far more going on, and they just can't do with us potentially being a thorn in their side, because I believe they thought we'd gone up there and started shooting at them. Not recently, but when we had our thing, we've never done that. You know, as far as I'm aware, we have never run up the hill to start shooting at them. We've not run through the trees to start shooting at them. We've never done anything like that. I think because they stirred up a little bit of a trouble, I think there was people queuing up to raid them, and they were just using us, or helping us, air quotation marks, as an excuse to go up there and shoot at them again. We never asked anybody to go up there, although we did have offers. You know, there was several groups wanting to help us go up there if we were going to go up there. And we said, no, we don't want to draw anybody else into it, because this is between sort of like us and them, and that's the way it should be. But I think there were people that were just gagging, not just to, you know, attack them, but just gagging for a bit of blood in general. I think FL offered, DAM offered, and I think they went up there anyway, but they were going to do it. They wanted to do it as if that was us asking them. But yeah, so it's the best it's been for a long while. But that can all change with, you know, a wrong word, or trying to wind them up over something, or people saying stuff and then believing it. Because there will be people in there that believe, you know, that we are or were or are FL sympathisers and lackeys, but we, like I say, we don't really, you know, we don't really care what group it is. You know, the Blackthorn thing, I mean, that was out of our hands, really. As in the fact that it was a done deal before we knew it, sort of thing. So we owed them. They got us a truck, and that was the payment. And I think at the time, I think it was quite an easy one for us to get, but it's quite difficult to find stuff in the industrial now because so many people hit it. But it could be so many things, because, like I say, Mufasa and the Legionnaires don't see eye to eye, and I don't think that's been cleared up. Yeah, so I don't think that's been cleared up at all when they gunned him down in Modkalevka. But what was cleared up was when Draven from the Guardians got shot in Cherno, and he was out. He was out for blood, but then spoke to him, and that was just a big misunderstanding, which so many things are. So many things are just a misunderstanding. And if you're willing to talk and not lose your temper, most of it can get sorted out. But sometimes that's a bit boring, because they want a bit of a shootout, and then they end up all apologising to each other and getting on. So our main thing at the moment has been crackheads and possibly a baghead. So they might have shot that baghead. I take it our car's still in there. They haven't stolen that. You can see the truck. I think that was a zombie, the way that was walking, it was just its feet. I thought that. Yeah. I think, yeah, they're the main one. That's what keeps it interesting, because it can come out of left field so quickly. You know, you're fixated on something, then somebody who needs some help will, you know, pull an IJ out and mow you downstairs, because you've got a little bit complacent, because things have quietened down a little bit. But there's so many places. I mean, obviously I won't say where they all are, but there's loads of places there you can get in a position. That's why I try not to kill too many infected coming back, because they're our best early warning. Because there's quite a few little cubby holes you can get into, and if you don't upset any infected, you can be quite well hidden. They must be off somewhere. But I don't think and this is how things change so quickly, I don't think the Fireflies and Legionnaires have seen eye to eye all the time. But they tend to bury their slight subtle differences and carry on. But I think I think I shall call it for the evening. I think it's gone a little bit. It's gone a little bit quiet. Yeah, remember to shoot them in the legs and keep them downstairs. I think we are. Yeah, we're okay there. It's gone a little bit quiet, and I think, yeah, again, you could be up here all, night. Without, you know, if something was to happen, then that'd be me, and it does have that knock on. But yeah, so it'll be interesting to find out what they're up to if they come back or if we ever find out. Yeah, very interesting. As always, yeah, that's all. The locks are already on. But yeah, as always, thank you all for watching. I said we had some subs and follows as well. They get very much appreciated on that, and a membership as well from Primal. Thank you very, very much. I think we're at. I mean, that'll probably change now, so I'll join. But I think we're at 600. Yeah, I think we're at 600 on the YouTube, 600 subscribers, which is again amazing. You know, that's going up nicely, and that's all thanks to you, fantastic people. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. You all have a good rest of your day. As always, thanks for watching, and I shall catch you tomorrow. Thanks again, and I'll see